Hi everybody, hello. How's it going? Hi everyone, hello. Sorry I was late, I was trying to find something. Hi Vinny, how are you doing? How's it going? Hi everybody. How's it going, Jen? What's up? Hi Han. Hey Goob. Sonic, I have eaten them all. Hi Milo. Very nice. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, Sonic, I know. I have eaten them all. I gave them the numps. What does this do? Whoa! Dark. Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime, daytime. Nighttime, daytime. You can do it, Sonic. I believe in you. Yeah, of course I remember you. What's up, Doom Guy? Yay, soup. Hi, Lillian. Hi, Gogeta. What's up, dude? You know what? Yeah, I like this app. This is fine. So I'm heavily considering playing something that's not VRchat again. Whether it be soon-ish or not soon at all, I don't know. Um. Also, I did forget the coffee thing. I forgot. I also forgot the Star Wars thing. So I will do this tonight after stream. I'm not gonna be streaming super late. Yes, Atlas. I won't be watching chat all the time. So okay. Yankees cookie. Yum. Welcome back, Lee. Hoping it went well. I'm probably going to face reveal if I get to 5,000 subs by the end of the year. So, that's the joke answer. Yeah, sure, Goob. Go eat. Very nice, Atlas. What's up, Blaze? Ah, okay. Being forced to... Yeah, no, that's not very good there. That's not very good there, Atlas. Aw, why, thank you very, very much, Doom Guy. Okay. What's up? Whenever I see your new name, Ash, I keep wanting to say Akron, and I'm like, oh wait, that's not what this is. This isn't Kenshi. I have not played Valorant. Hi, HBL. Welcome back, Sammy. Even still, Atlas. Not good. Always get permission first. Yeah, not intentional. Not intentional there, Sonic. What's up there, Sammy? Sure, Lillian, yeah. I'd love to see it. Feel free to post it in the community. Akio-kun. Sure, yeah. I might do that after stream if that's okay. And I don't forget, of course, Foxer Boy is silly. Very nice. I'm gonna have to see. There, Sonic. I will heavily consider it. I will heavily consider it, but it all depends on my schedule. Ah, that's not very good. Good night, Han. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Moon Kitty. How are you? I am a boy. Well, I am a femboy, which is, my girlfriend really likes me as a femboy, so I am a femboy. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, but no, I am a cisgendered boy. Hi, Go. How's it going? Yes, boy. I have not. At least not all of it. Okay, what is your question? Sure, Kayla. Cookies! Nom, eat the whole bag. It was not me, Sonic. I didn't do it. What's up, David? I don't know. I do not know. There, Mucky. There's nothing I'm gonna call you. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I understand that, Kayla. So that is a lighting thing. So Lillian, well, what you got to do is basically go into the community, and you should be able to post there. It should let you. Can somebody please, give them a hand with that, please? Well, what's up, David? I mean, it's a text chat. Hi, Julie. What's up? Sonic, I am taken, so no. To be entirely no. That is correct. Oh, okay. So I mean, yeah, that's correct. How's it going, Vegito? Right? The whole chat's just becoming a giant crossover episode. So why the ears are gray, by the way, is purely because of the lighting. I'm hoping to find a different world, but I don't know. Hi, Eva. Very nice. Demon Guy, can you please say that again? I don't know what any of that means. It's on my profile. You should be able to click it if you go to my profile, you should see a thing that says that talks about. It's like a button that it brings you to my community. Oh, she's adorable. Yeah, of course she is. Why would she not be? Okay, Milo, ask your question. Thank you, David. I greatly appreciate it. I try very hard to keep things fun and light and stuff and that sort of thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Sonic. Rip. Hi, Lumi. How are you? Cookies. No. Not the flower. Hi, Ash. How are you? Hi, YNBF. Awesome. Yeah, sure, Jennifer. Did I see your question? 1 second. I did not see your question, so give me a second. Let me scroll back up and see if I can. Okay, the auto mod caught it. How is it that my chat magically just becomes just one giant crossover? I don't understand. I'm not upset with it at all. Thank you very, very much. Is it Atika? Then go to bed, Sammy. It's fine. Hi, Nicholas. I'm not doing that. Because I am nothing already. Please take the joke for what it is. I'm sorry, everybody. Hi, K-Edit. How are you? No, Milo, I cannot see your question. Please try and rephrase that, if you please. I am from the U.S. I will give everybody a hug here in a moment. It's fine. I'm very, very good. You're fine. Hi, Ghostface. What's my favorite song? I really want to see that YNBF. So, this is not really a job. This is more of a... Hi, Zach. How are you? What's up? Very nice there, Jen. So, I have actually kind of stopped watching Demon Slayer for the time being. It did not come through, Milo. And I don't know why. That's very, very odd. No, this is not my full-time job, to be entirely honest. This is, believe it or not, hang on. I'm going to look away from chat and just kind of talk, if that's okay. I'm sorry, I don't mean to. If you are going to ask me something, I'm not going to be seeing it for the time being, so just please be patient. So, okay. I've basically been doing this for about 3 months. Ironically, it was 3 months yesterday when I started. And this is not my full-time job. This is just something that I did because I want to. And I just decided, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Because why not, you know? And it's a mixture of like a lot of work and just a lot of fun times. I've certainly had plenty of sleepless nights, though, let me tell you that. But no, I've wanted to do this for a bit, and I just didn't know how to start. And I just decided to. It's kind of like it's one of the more daunting things that I've like taken upon myself to just do. But I'm very happy that I have, especially because of the success that I've seen, you know, which I'm very, very happy for, you know. But the thing is that no, this is not my full-time job. This is genuine. I'm not actually being paid at all for this. You can like donate to me via my Patreon for the time being if you want. I don't push it nearly as much as I probably should, but I don't want to be honest. it's a thing where if you genuinely would like to support me, then that is the way to do it. Or if you don't want to, you can just subscribe and like and just continue to like show up and stuff like that, and that's perfectly fine too. Um, I'm not in this for the money. I'm genuinely in this because I think it's very, very fun. It's really enjoyable, and I just want to do it. Um, I think Turtle is just kind of busy. Hang on. Sorry, guys. So I'm just changing maps real quick. I have not seen Tokyo Ghoul. At least not in a bit. It has been a while, to be entirely honest. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Did I enter Enter Orlando? Like, it's cool. I like it here, but I do like cotton candy, yes. C games, do not call me that. I am taken. Um, Here, let me actually go here because I have not been here before. I'm very curious. I have seen a little bit of One Piece. It has been a while though. It's been like when I watched it when I was young. Hang on, you're perfectly fine there, Riley. I am so I am pansexual. And I am also a kitsune fox boy. Um, so yeah. Ooh, this is actually very, very nice. This is very, very cool. How's it going, Beans? So good night. Good night, Akurun. How are you? Well, my favorite game, probably Helldivers. Either Helldivers, Star Wars Genesis, or let me think here. I have not Milo. I don't know what that is actually. Yeah, Star Wars Genesis, which I will get to here in a moment as to exactly what it is because it's very, very interesting. Um, and Helldivers 2. Um, vrchat is certainly one of them. I don't dislike it, but it's a very I have a like a mixed bag with it to be entirely honest. It's not bad at all. Like I don't hate it. Obviously, I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't like it. At least just to a certain degree. Um, yeah, no, I'm not gonna go here. Hang on. What are you? I'm curious. Um, I'm just changing places. What's up? I have not Milo. What is it? Sure, David, if you want to. I don't know Swedish, but hi, Munchie. How are you? Yes, I'm. Hang on. The rain is very loud. There we go. Hi. Yes. I am indeed a human. Well, more specifically, I am a kitsune. But I am not just a kitsune. I am a kitsune femboy. So yeah, I think that's kind of neat. How are you tonight? Here, let me. I see it. There we go. Boop. There we go. I am pansexual and I am a femboy. Hi, Beans. What's up, Leah? I'm doing really, really good. No complaints. David, I don't know what that means. Very nice, Riley. I decently like anime. I'm not like, super. Hi, Jay. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Uzi. How's it going? How are you? So I do like anime. I actually greatly like anime. The main thing is that like trying to find an anime that I really, really enjoy. Oh my goodness. Everybody, I have something that you would all greatly like. He's a new friend. Bread. Very nice. Congratulations, Nova. I am from the US. Host. Loaf. I'm sorry, Munchie. What did I do? Did I do something wrong? He is channel friend. No one can own him. He is friend. Oh, okay. I didn't. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. I didn't just assume that I did something wrong. Would bread help? But bread. But bread. Bread. Does bread help? Bread. 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 Akio is bread. I set the picture. Okay, awesome. Thank you very much, my MBF. I will take a look. Yes, the loaf is angy. Indeed, you can indeed hug the bread. Just scrolling through YouTube Shorts with bread. Oh no! If you want to be slapped with bread, here. You have been slapped by bread. Don't worry, it's just a plush. It's okay. Bread. Hug the bread. And I think it's more mischievous than angry. I don't think it's like super angry. Hi, Y. How are you doing? Yes, Beans? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. Oh, no. Okay, I'm sorry. I found bread. I'm very, very happy. Behold. Everybody, is this Bread-kun? Have we finally found Bread-kun? Yay! Bread. Hi, D. How's it going? The Freddy Fazbear? Horrifying. Bread-kun. Where is Mrs. Bread? That is a very good question. I don't know. Excuse me, Bread-kun. Would you please inform us where Bread-chan is? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I see. Interesting. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I will make sure to let them know. Bye, Riley. Thank you for stopping by. He is saying goodbye. Yes, of course. How's it going, Shadow T? We have met. Look, Breadcoon. Breadcoon is here. He has arrived. Look at him. Also, he unfortunately has made it known that that Miss Bread, or Bread Chan, she has stepped out for the time being, but she will be back eventually. She hopes, according to what he is saying. So, yeah, everything's going to be all right. I'm very, very good. Hi, Piper. How are you? Bread. Oh yes, I am indeed in my. So I am 27. I'm not early 20s anymore. What? So he's just a little mischievous soul. It's fine. I did indeed, Shadow. I'm not old. Well, okay, I'm kind of old. Oh, okay, sure. No, no, no! Breadcoon! Breadcoon, no! Breadcoon, no! Breadcoon, no! Yes, Maya, how can I help you? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, send it to me via yes beans, yes everybody. Heck, oh no, I'm not a bunny. I am a fox. Yes beans. Somebody took him. I don't know who. Hi, Athena. Kaya plus bread equals the Kaya bread. Oh, so I do actually have I do have a bread Kaio like emote for my Discord server. I'm sorry. I did not mean to. No. Yes, Lillian. What is your question? What's that, Beans? What's up? One second, Lillian. Let me take a look. Ha. Kokoshibo. Hi, Hi, Kokoshibo. How are you doing? Forgive the Foxo boy. He is dumb. He is very, very small brained. The Foxo was very, very smooth brained, as a matter of fact, which is very, very funny if you think about it. Hi, all 28 people who are currently watching. Apparently, hi guys. Yes, we do a bunch of silly, silly nonsense here. It is crazy. It is ridiculous. I'm okay with that. But here we are. As I proceed to tear my neck out of its socket and scream into the void. I just like jam it out, to be honest. I really do. Who posted the nifty art in community? I'm not. Okay, can somebody please like make sure that like, let me know when Halloween fan gets here, because I have a question. They are not in trouble. I genuinely just want to talk. Sorry, I'm currently looking at the community right now. Give me a second. Oh my goodness, I love that. Can I just say, you guys are very talented. Like, incredibly talented. Like, all of you guys, for real, for real. Have I seen 30 years of Infinity? I have not. Why? I am already taken. I don't really kiss chat, but I will give you a good night hug. Is that okay? Is that just as well? I sure did, Milo. I love it. Congratulations, Kokushibo. Hi, YLF. How are you? Sure. I understand, but I do understand. Oh. Heck. So, hang on. Hang on. Hi, Maya. What's up? I believe that you guys are talented. I think that everybody who is an artist is talented. Sure. Hang on, Atika. Hang on. Hi, Rengoku. What's up? Fine, Sonic. Here. Boop. Here you go. You good. Yes, so we give community hugs here. So everybody who wants a hug, I'm going to be giving a hug. If you do not want a hug, you are exempt from the hug. You don't need to tell me. Hug. Boop. And by the way, my partner's gender is female. She is, yes! Is that Emidio? Is that correct? Hi, Nummy! I'm sorry, Beans. Okay. But yes, Emidio. Yes, I do, I am in vrchat currently. I'm gonna turn this down because it's really loud still. There we go. Hi, Cat I Lover. How are you? Thank you very, very much, Atika. Please feel free to subscribe. Why? That's not a problem. You are all fine. I have no problems, like, giving hugs. Yes. You're cooking chili? I like chili. I'm sorry, no. I'm sorry, Nemi. So I am in. It is called Thad Storm Capsule. Yeah, it is called Thad Storm Capsule. I just checked. But yes, I don't normally like, do this sort of thing, but I wanted to do something a bit different because why not? How's it going, Slimy Boy? What's up? What is a man but a miserable little pile of secrets? Did I see the comment I made on your newest short? I did not, Milo. I will take a look. So I'm going to kind of move chat to the side and just talk. Sure, Maya. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna... So, Beans, I did see that you were coughing up a lung, and I'm really sorry about that. Bye, Munchie. Please feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. Um, and yes, Maya, I can. So, okay, I do want to mention something that's very, very important, right? Because I try very hard not to get frustrated at this sort of thing, but there's only so much that I can really do, especially when... Maya, I saw that you said that I don't have a brain. My birthday is March 3rd. So okay, the thing that I want everybody to understand here, and I've mentioned this a few times before. I'm blind. Like legally speaking, I am blind. Um, I'm not gonna be responding to chat for a second. I'm blind. Um, and that also means like I want to just, I want to just talk about stuff that, no offense, I want to talk about. I don't get to really do that very much, and I haven't really done that on stream in a bit. Like at all, really. I've only recently started doing that, and it's only because I've realized like I haven't really done that. Please understand that. Please, like, there's going to be times where I don't respond to every comment. I know, like, I've been doing that, and I've done that all the time before. I want to try and change that. I still think that you guys are awesome, and I love all of your comments, but it's not, like, a big issue. If I don't see your comment because of the auto mod, I'm sorry, there's only so much that I can do to fix that. I'm currently in VR, and it's really hard for me to do. Basically, I can't check auto mod, stream, and talk all at the same time. And if I miss like some of your comments, I'm sorry. I really am. Please don't be upset. Please don't do like the or not kind of thing, because that's I know it's frustrating, and I'm really sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm not trying to be a jerk here. I'm not like trying to be like that person who's like, no, like you guys are really important to me, and I want to try and give you guys like, the respect and everything that you guys deserve. But understand that like I'm trying. Please understand that. And as for like if it's a good world, it's a very nice cozy world. It's a bit louder than I was expecting, but like, bye Maya. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Have a good night. There's no need to be sorry. It's okay. Okay, have fun. Hi, Ash. Oh, hey. Cool, thank you. Oh, why, thank you. So yeah, the funny part is like, I've been so focused on just like, what I've been doing. I never like thought about like I was so focused on like you guys that I never thought about talking about myself. And it's not like a bad thing. Like I'm not like angry or upset. Hi Oliver, how are you doing, buddy? Yes, it is a private avatar. Thank you very, very much, Roller. Appreciate it. And thank you for stopping by, dude. I greatly appreciate it. You're awesome. I'm sorry. Hi, Casey. So, this was basically a custom-made avatar that, so the base is Manase, made by, oh, good lord, I think it was Mayo? I believe it was Mayo on Booth. They've since removed it. And the hair assets and the eye assets and all of the other assets are made by different people. There's a ton of work that's been gone into this. And it's been kind of put together through like various like things that I've found. How's it going, Emo Furry Forever? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very, very much. Immediate. That's gonna. I did eat my magic bagels. I most certainly did. Guess what the flip? I don't know how to do that. I don't know what that means. hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hush. Hold up. That's Sonic. Oh my gosh. Sure, I will take a look here in a second. I will take a look here in a second. Hi, Jay. Sorry. I tend to black out whenever that comes on. Oh, I thank you. Yes, Emilia, what's up? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I completely zoned out. What happened? Yeah, uh, that's perfectly fine, Jay. Yeah, you can totally do that. I'm not gonna stop you. Um, Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why are you in my fridge? No, not my cheese. No. Is there a what behind what? What? Hold up, hold up. Is there a what behind me? Hold up, everybody. Hold up. It's a pumpkin. Oh, wait, what are you? Hold up. Hold up. What are you? Whoa, wait, there's a thing? Hold up. There's a thing here. Ooh, wait, I can just do that? Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. Hold up, I'm sorry, guys. I just found the tablet. Ah, it's a boosh. Alright, well, that's fine. That's okay. You're going over there. You're going into the timeout dimension. Everybody. Hi, Ooh. How's it going? So, okay. It's very, very funny. I don't know what happens if you do scan it. Yes, Lillian? Hi, K Pika. How are you? I don't know where Goob is. Congratulations, Lillian. Hold the tablet. Sure. Is a tablet. Le tablet. So YNBF. I'm sorry. That's what I was going to mention. So okay, yeah. The song in the background is technically Fireflies. Um, it's actually very funny. Less funny and more like kind of comical, I guess, or like kind of a dark humor sort of deal. Pretty much. Um, awesome. I don't know. It might give you to like. It might. Yes. It is. Okay, it is. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe. Yes, Allie. So YMBF, real quick, I do want to mention. Real quick. Oh. 15 and a half. I'm sorry, Allie. I did not see that. That was my bad. My apologies. Now I kind of feel bad. So no, I don't intentionally like ignore you. Genuine, I don't ignore anybody. Well, once again, understand there's a lot going on in chat, and there's only so much that I personally can look at. I'm going to go back to hugging the bread. Um. Oh, time zones! Don't you love it? So YMBF, right? What I was going to mention is the song in the background that I was dancing to. It is basically Fireflies. But that was made. So the original was made by. Yes, you are correct. In who it was in who it was originally made by. But and this is where things get kind of interesting, I think. So that cover was actually made by Riverboy. who was the original composer for Cult of the Lamb. And unfortunately, he had, I'm sorry, I'm horrible. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. They had passed, recently, I believe it was this year. So Riverboy, was the original composer for Cult of the Lamb, which is the live stream that I have on in the background. It is basically the entire Cult of the Lamb soundtrack on loop. I will sometimes put that on, like, on in the background because I like their music. Yeah, it's super cool. Thank you very, very, very much, Super Sleepy Fox. I am not surprised, and I'm very disappointed. You cannot eat the bread. No. No. He is my bread. He is my bread friend. Thank you very, very much. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I'm a little bit when it comes to like tracing, but everybody has to start somewhere, I guess. Nobody. Hi, Dark Rose. Dark Roses. I love that name. That's awesome. So YMBF thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Don't eat the bread. No, he is friend.
Hello, it is me, Bread. I am good. Please don't eat me. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bread. So a fun story about like the Cult of the Lamb like soundtrack. Because so oh my gosh, Dark Roses. Have you done a cover of Fireflies? Perchance? Hi King Cozy, how's it going? So yeah, so I think a year or two back, it's very, very, very funny. Because I believe a year or two back, the Cult of the Lamb like development team, Massive Monster, they actually did like a full on like real life like wedding thing in Australia. I believe it was in Melbourne. And you could actually like go there and like you could like do an actual like official wedding. In like they had like a full like Cult of the Lamb like chapel and stuff. It was super cool. Bye Piper, thank you for stopping by. Please feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Have good dreams, okay? Bye byes. Yeah, it's super cool. Welcome back, Sonic. How are you? Sure, Sea Games. Be very, very careful, though. Hmm? So, Dark Roses, you don't need to give me money. You really don't. Here's the main thing, right? Because a lot of people are like, "Oh, I really wish I could donate." You don't have to. Like, I do this because I want to. Genuinely, I don't make money from this. I don't I don't like do anything like that. I'm not bothered by it. I'm not trying to, like. How's it going, Frank? What's up? Hi, Goob. It's perfectly fine. Feel free to come back, Emilio. You could just call me Kaio if you want. A lot of people just call me Kaio. Later, dude. Aw, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, a lot of people would just call me Kyo. Like you or like Sonic you? So it is. Kyo is just the nickname that some people give me. Oh jeez. Sonic you. I mean you're pretty cool. That's about it. Oh my gosh. Okay. But yeah, like what people have to like understand is that I don't do this for money. I genuinely do this to think of this as kind of like a very like, good place to relax. Nah, C games, I think I'm good. Aw. Oh jeez. But no, I mainly do this because I want to, just give people a very nice like place to relax after like a long day of work and a long day of like school or whatever it is that they're doing. Think of this as kind of like a late night, like kind of chill and vibe stuff. You know what I mean? Welcome back, King Cozy. How you doing there, dude? Of course I do. You're super cool. What's up? Nothing much. Wow. Please don't slip off of your chair, Allie. That's not very good. Um, so it's kind of funny, honestly, because initially I did this to. So, for those of you who are new, I did this because I wanted to just have a ton of like random questions that I wanted to ask, and I didn't really like have any like major goal for it. I didn't think I'd go very far. I genuinely thought I'd just kind of go 2 places and then that'd be about it. And yet here I am 3 months later and I'm already here. Yeah. You're King Cozy of Sunday. Of Sundew, my bad. Yes, Goob, it's bread. Do I sleep? Very, very minimally. But yes, it is bread. He is bread shaped. This is Bread-kun. Hi, Lily. How are you? I'm sorry. Oh. I mean, if you want to say what's on the thing, then yeah, sure. Uwu, ara ara. It's not a clone. Yes, Goob? I'm sorry, Sonic. You're not Matt Rhodes. I get that they're Dark Rose. I understand. No, thank you. Matt Rose is, well, Look him up. Definitely not an alien. Why do I think you're actually an alien in disguise? Now I'm asking the real questions here. Red. Hi, Bentley. What's up, dude? Skull emoji! Skull emoji! The bread's not angry, it's just mischievous. He just, so if... Yes. Come here, rabbit. Come here, bud. Come here. Come here, big guy. Come here. Come on. Oh, shit. Hi, big guy. Hey, everybody. Say hello to Rabbit. Oh. Well, I call him Rabbit.
Oh, yes, sir, I know. Boop.
As soon as I go back to chat, I'm pretty sure that they're all going to say like, "Oh, he said a bad word." I did. The S word. It was fast enough where like yeah, but it was just an oopsie. How's it going, L Billy? What's up, dude? So you can say my name as just Akio, honestly. Oh, okay. Okay, awesome. Oh yeah, of course. Alluded to his episode. What you mean? What you mean? Okay, yeah, what's under the eye is we think it pretty much means either water, chaos, some people say fox. I don't think we ever got like a specific answer. I could be wrong, I could just be forgetting. I certainly will see games, thank you. No, hi Angel07, how are you? Thank you very, very much, El Billy. Okay, Lillian, good night, eat well, have a good eepies. Bye-byes. Can I what? I'm sorry, I was too busy talking to, Rabbit. Yes, everyone. Yes, Goob? Give me a second, hang on. I want to go back up and see because somebody had... Yes, it was... Yeah, can I what? Oh, his place. Him. Bread. So, Earac to Legend, I'm not seeing what you sent. Yeah, I'm not seeing that at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bentley. I will 100% send this to you. I actually do have... I will send you a video of one of them because it's very, very cute. They do! In a way there, Sonic. In a way. I do remember you, Angela7. You were here yesterday, if I remember correctly. The internets. I will never guess, Goob. Did you sleep? That is not what I'm saying. Explicitly. Nuh-uh. You can't prove that. Sure, can I check it out after stream? Their E-rank? Why was the fish? Oh, because it's just like that sometimes. Aw. Hi, Hi, Rose. Can I name you one basketball player? Um. Michael Jordan? Is it Michael Jordan? Thank you. The Holland review is human sized. Can I give you a nickname? You have plenty of nicknames already, so no. Thanks, C Games. I guess that's cool. What? I gotta keep it the QR code a secret. No, me, why? Tell me what the QR code says. Yes, it is a song. I've sang it on stream. I'm not good with nicknames, to be honest. I'm not an anime girl. I am an anime femboy. We're slightly different. Oh, Lord. That's why I'm choosing to not, like... Oh, Lord. Oh. Anyways. Back to the rollies. No. Eat mine. Eat mine and I'm not sharing. Here, Bread Kaio. You're going over here. I know, right? I'm awful and I'm evil and I'm horrible and, you know. But it's fine, though. Good night, Kyle. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, dude. It's horrifying. It's so okay. Let it be known, right? I don't know what I'm doing, right? I genuinely do not. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no, like, internal, like, stuff about what I'm doing. I'm literally just kind of making things up as I go along. Which, you know, like, that's fine by me. I don't really mind. Hi, Garland. What's up? I am not a bull. I am a fox. I'm sure I could if I wanted, but I don't want to be honest. And I don't know what, and I don't know what gorilla attack is. Yes, Garland, that is correct. I never said that I was not a dude. Hi, Irish Potato. Welcome back to the Streamies. How are you? I'm good. I'm very, very good. Just kind of chilling in this little pod-looking thingy. Is neat. Very, very nice, Bentley. How long did it take you? Well, because first off, I like the aesthetic, and secondly, my girlfriend actually really likes femboys. So, in order to make her happy as well as myself happy, I really wanted to do it. Merry Crimbo. Do I exercise? See games? Sometimes, yeah. I really was. Bentley, why? Why did you do that? And, Garland, what do you mean, dude? Mmm. My favorite video game character? KP got Mary Crimbo. For those of you who are unaware, Crimbo is from something. I'm not telling you what, but you might see it at some point. My favorite video game character? I can't choose, to be entirely honest. There's too many. I would like to, but I can't choose. There's way too many. There's way too many for me to be like, oh yeah. I mean, yeah, of course, but you know. Yes, silly willies. You're all a bunch of silly Williams. How's it going, you? How are you? Ooh. I don't know. It's a genuine hard one. Like, I cannot, I don't know. Explain the entire. Hey, Bentley, how long did that take? That's another question. How long did explaining the entirety of FNAF, or how long did that take? Okay, I get you. Okay. Good night. Good night, Kakoshibu. Bye, Rose. Feel free to subscribe. So I don't listen to Deftones very often, so I genuinely, that sounds about right to me. That sounds fine to me. I really do need to listen to them more. Hi, Jay. I really do have to listen to them more. It's fine, K Pika, you're alright. Yeah, I really do have to like, listen to them more. I just haven't, to be honest. Just not really in like the cards as of yet. I'm sure it'll like happen more and more as I like, go on about it and stuff, but I just haven't done it yet. I listen to a lot of like J rock, so J rock, like typical like like Swedish power metal sometimes too, um, and let me think. So yeah, I do have gloves. I just don't wear them here actually. See, gloves. And it's not like super chilly. It's mostly just because of the water. Um, Nothing major. Hi, UTY. How are you? Oh yeah, I listened to and also hi Alec. How are you doing? How are you guys? Yeah, sure. See, glove. I have another glove too. So I I am considering. Hi, Catchy. How are you? Um, do I like metal rock? Sometimes, yeah. It depends, right? Okay, so it genuinely depends because my musical tastes are so like eclectic. I can like almost anything for the most part. Stuff like Rammstein. Like I can okay here. I can go from like Rammstein to like um to J-pop. Sorry, J-rock to classical like 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 classical like music, and then to like like Japanese koto. Um, which if you have not heard koto, it is amazing and awesome. It is great. Um, but that like my I try and avoid that because I try not to like so I do know that a lot of music will get me in trouble. Um, what's that YMBF? What's up? I thought I did listen to it, but I don't think I did it on stream. So, okay, funnily enough, like a month back, I got my first video blocked from like YouTube, and it was basically like, oh yeah, hey, um, hi Timmy James, what's up? Um, so I got like my first like video blocked because of something that I was playing in the background that I didn't have any control over. So I tend to just put on live streams of like music and stuff. Um, and I let people know like, hey, this is like it's very common for what I do. Um, and there was a musical track that was played that I had no control over. And it got my like that video like completely like basically it couldn't be played anywhere. Like it was blocked worldwide, so I just put it on private. Um, I listened to a bit of EDM. So EDM tends to like give me headaches. Um no, you never have to apologize. Yes, Nami, what's up? Oh yeah, it was very unfortunate and really frustrating because when I had let like the company know like, hey, I didn't know that this was such a big deal. Um you're getting a computer, very awesome YNBF. That's awesome. Congrats. Okay, I will have somebody take care of that. Oh wow! It appears that your name, at least the yeah, it appears that your name really fits with your personality, there, buddy. Goodness. So the name that I go by is Akayo. Of course you. Yeah. I mean, I know like how most of that like is pronounced. And also I am a boy. Mm-hmm. Have a good night. Okay, that's cool. That's a really good question. A lot of people are just really, really mean on YouTube. I don't care, to be honest. Okay, that's perfectly fine, Damien. I'm sure that there's going to be more, unfortunately, but you know, whatever. As I had said, Void, I am taken. Bye, you. Please feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. Have a good night, and please have good sleepies. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I know, Void. I'm sorry. No, you're perfect. You didn't know. Listen, if I got upset with people who did not know that a complete stranger on the internet was already in a very happy relationship, what kind of world would that be? You know what I mean? Like genuinely. You probably like stumbled across my stream on YouTube Shorts and you didn't know. And that's fine. Like I'm not upset. I'm just like, okay, that's okay. Yeah, it's cool. I don't mind. Ah, okay. Good night. Good night, Jay. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Okay, that's cool. I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Like so. Yeah, it's the main thing is that like I will ramble and like yap about just whatever I want to. Ironically, okay. So I do actually want to talk about something that I've not talked about before. So I'm not gonna be looking at chat. Just a fair warning. Please feel free to just let anybody know who comes back. So there's this new game that came out, and it's called Where Winds Meet. And it's basically like a solo Souls-like RPG that just came out. Well, it can't be solo, but it can also be played like multiplayer and stuff. And it looks really, really cool. So I might like give that a look, and I might play it. I don't know if I play it on stream. I might. Um, but the combat looks really cool. The amount of stuff that you can do looks really awesome. And I'm very excited for it. And this was one that I like kind of I looked at, and initially I was like, yeah, because like the ads weren't amazing. But I want to at least like just take a look, because the worst thing that happens is it sucks because it's free. This is not endorsed, by the way. I don't get endorsements. No, but it's genuinely like I loved MMOs from when I was younger, but I haven't really touched like a good MMO in a while. The last one that I played was so I tried Black Desert Online like a few months back, and I'm sorry, I know that a lot of people were like, "Oh, hey, you know, Black Desert is really really good." Um, 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 Um. Really? Okay, cool. I'll at least like like take a bit of a look at it. And by the way, Atlas Amy is good. She's been very busy. Like super busy. No, but she's been doing really, really good. Um, Good night, Sonic. Or Timmy, I'm sorry. My bad. You're pulling an RDR. Oh my gosh. Um No, but I Huh? Sorry, I got completely and totally distracted. That tends to happen with me. I'm sorry. Um, I will have to give that one a try because honestly, like it looks really, really neat and really, really cool. And I want to because why not? Um, but no. So so yeah. Amy is very, very good. And welcome back, Milo. You have bops? I like bops. That's cool. Sure, MBF. I like foxes. Busy. Busy. Why would you beat me? I thought Silver had posted the link in the chat. Huh. Very interesting, YNVF. Very interesting. Yes, David. Matter of fact, he does. Doom. What sound does a fox make? Ah! Ah! Am I real? Yes. I have skin, I have bones, I have flesh. Alec, no politics, please. But no, like I genuinely don't really care. For me, it's like, oh yeah, hey, does the game look good? Yeah, okay, cool. And then that's it. Welcome back, Phoebe. I'm sorry. Who's been my favorite VTuber? That is a very good one. Hi, Silvermoon. I sure do want NBF. My favorite VTuber, Narpy. It has to be Narpy. Oh, that's not good. Hi, Chippy. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Oh, okay. Milo, I would have to talk that with... I would have to talk that over with Amy, and we would discuss that together. That probably is, Alec. I mean, like, for me, it's like, I'm not, like, here to, like, review games and stuff. I genuinely just, for me, it's like, is a game good and do I enjoy playing it? That's how I judge, like, is this game good? um, I think you are, Atlas, maybe. Um, what food you making there, Silvermoon? I'm very curious. I certainly will. That's not going to be a problem. 13 of my friends. I get you, yeah. Oh, very interesting. I'm sorry. What? What is happening? But yeah, so that's like the one thing. Um so yeah, with Amy, like her schedule is basically she streams much like me whenever she wants to, at whatever time, but because she normally works like the night shift, but sometimes she will come home early. And when she does that, that's perfectly fine. But it's very like interesting because I'm normally sleeping, but also that's why I'm totally cool with like staying up a little bit later whenever I stream, to kind of like spend more time with her. At least as best as I possibly can. Um, I did YNBF. Please feel free to share that last one. Oh, same, Alec. So she does have a YouTube, but she does not really use it very much anymore. She mostly uses like Twitch, and it is Lunar Braxian on both platforms. You can find it by like you can find it by it's a like a her profile. I can't. It's okay. It's fine. What? I like that fact. I don't know if it's true, but wait, hang on. Akio is the most unique fox that is the most unique fox there is and is the coolest. Aw, I don't think so. I have not. I really haven't, and the main reason why is because here's my genuine like feeling about changing platforms, especially right now. It has been 3 months, and I have done something ridiculous. And I can't believe that I've already gotten this far. I don't want to start over. What's up, Tommy Gunn? How are you, buddy? Um. Hi, D. I get you, YMBF. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate that. I don't think I'm the best, though. I genuinely don't think I'm the best. Um. I have, to be honest. I have forgotten that I exist. But that's okay. I get better. What? Atlas, do they gobble gobble? Sure, if you want to. They wing wing. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Despo. How are you doing, dude? What's up? I am not single. I am very much taken. Aw. So I really could, but mostly like that. I feel like that wouldn't really work very well with something like this. Um, Because mostly like what I'm doing is I'm just talking to a camera pretty much. Hi Victoria, how are you? Yes, D, that I have done. Or I have looked for my glasses with my glasses on. Yes. I have done that. The charges. Oh, Atlas, no. Stop. It really is. Um but yes, I do it is good, but also like I don't know, man. It's not quite my thing. At least not yet. I might do it later. Moo dash 2. The ship name is Acme. Hi, is that Kai? T? I'm pansexual. So I don't really care about he or she. Why is that YMBF? Wait, is it because they... Hi, Nezuko. Wolfie, how are you? Because they live in schools. Like the company from Looney Tunes. That's crazy. Well, yeah. It's yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Apparently there's a lot of like pansexual people who come to my chat. Gee, I don't know why. It's crazy to me. It's nutso. Makes my brain go sometimes. No, I don't mind. That's fine. How's that, Atlas? You both. Very, very nice, KPika. Very nice. Oh. Very nice. Why is that one, MBF? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna press F. Because they taste funny. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Um. So yeah, Oh jeez, that actually reminds me. I have to. What do I want to talk about now? I did not steal your frying pans. I borrowed them. Oh really? Bentley, what? I don't. I don't get it. Well, yeah, but I'm still using them. I told this kid at my school I'm pan, and before I could finish my sentence, he said, "You." He said, "You're a pancake." Oh my gosh. That I don't know how to feel. They are, I believe, they're leather. They certainly look leather. Um, so yeah. How a pancake? What pancake would I be? You would be a chocolate chip pancake. With like some mint on top. Because you're so sweet. Boop. Chocolate. They could be suede, yeah. I'm not quite sure, honestly. I've actually considered like getting some new gloves, but I don't know. My favorite fruit, banana. Next question. Why is that YNBF? My ears are not edible. Don't know. Don't stop asking. My ears aren't edible. They don't taste like cotton candy. No! Why does everyone want to eat my ears, Ree? Just because they look like you know, like, uh, like, like, just because they look like cotton candy doesn't mean anything. My brain actually stopped working. Holy crap! I'm sorry. Yes, Atlas. They're not edible. Hamburger or cheeseburger? I like full fish. Don't know him don't know him with a why? Malfunction, malfunction, cannot compute, cannot compute, cannot compute, cannot compute. Boop, boop, boop. Indeed, you can have a hug. Hug.
Wow.
Boop. I like giving hugs. I really did have to reboot.
Yep.
I sure did YMBF. I love it. That's great. Oh, jeez. I actually have a ton of like other games that I want to talk. So okay. Apparently I found out about a brand new like Minecraft mod pack that I do want to check out. I know, right? Akio-kun talking about Minecraft. Hang on. Sorry, I had to fix my actual hair. My bad. So yeah, I want to just discuss like one of the new Minecraft things that I saw. So I'm super big into like stuff like Dark Souls, like and stuff like that. So of course, when I see a brand new like dark fantasy mod pack, of course my brain immediately goes to I need to play this. It's really really cool. Maybe, um, and I found I think it's called Night Rain or Nightfall. Something like the Nightfall mod pack. I am a boy. I am a boy Artemis Sims. Very cool name, by the way. I love that. It's super cool. Okay. Um, it's a really cool name, dude. Yeah, of course. Why is that YMBF? DY? Why would you do that? Sure. Aw. Hugs. Hugs for chat. If you don't want a hug, you are exempt. You don't need to tell me. Hug. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Very interesting lore. And I'm very sorry that that happened, by the way. Whoops. Good. Of course. I like giving hugs to people. Funnily enough, I have. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Oh, why, thank you. So funnily enough, I love the Souls games. I have played and beaten Nioh 2 and all of its DLCs. I've not played the original Nioh because I just can't be bothered, to be honest. Um, I have played and beaten. Aw, thank you, Artemis. I greatly appreciate it. Goob, refresh the stream. Bye, Atlas. Have good EPs. But yeah, I have played and beaten Nioh 2. I've played and beaten Dark Souls 3 several times. I've played and beat Elden Ring. I've not played and beaten Bloodborne yet. I have not played Lies of P. I've heard it's very, very good. I just have not gotten around to it yet, quite yet. Hi, J. Daniel. How are you doing, buddy? Whoa, what's going on with that? Hold. Sorry, guys. My, okay, there we go. I'm sorry about that. Honestly, Artemis, kind of, I think. Why are my eyes so pretty? Have I played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2? Do you mean the original or the remake? Because I have played the original. I have not played the remake, and I don't really care to. Yeah, Alec. So I do have a PS4. Sure, Milo. Yeah. What time is it? My time zone? It is 11:36 p.m. I have played the original. I have not played the remake for Modern Warfare 2. I'm not like super big into like like multiplayer shooters. Honestly, I could care less. As I've kind of gotten older, I've kind of realized like I don't really care about that sort of thing. You're right. Yeah, I get you. Do you play Roblox? I've not played Roblox in a long, long while. It has been a bit, honestly. I'm sorry, Milo. What's good? Nothing. To be honest, it's been super chill. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Hi, Wolf Hunt. I thought I said hi. Why is that YMBF? Is it because they're everywhere? Yes, Alec. That sounds about right. They make up everything. I love that. That's good, Milo. That's good. What's up, Pause? Oh, jeez. Okay? So there is actually a game. Hang on. I'm gonna ramble about games here. I'm sorry, everybody, if you guys don't really want to hear about that. So there is actually a game that I do want to talk about. And it's one that has caused quite a bit of kerfuffle, as it were. I guess you could say. At least, kind of. And that is Stalker 2. So, okay. For those of you who are unaware, Stalker is very, very popular in so I learned about it first from a buddy of mine who is in Hungary right now. And Who is who? That's a very good question. It's all right, Bentley. You're good. But yeah, so Stalker 2 like came out recently. I know it came out like I think last year or 2 years. Gabe, what? I'm a fox. And I'm taken too. Bye, Milo. Thank you for stopping by. So, okay, here's my experience with like I do remember you, Wolf. Yeah, you were here yesterday. Um so I do not curse on stream. I don't curse on stream. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Honestly, like, people in like on like the internet need to like they need to like accept no for no. Like for real. I'm not like super tired to be honest. Um hmm? I'm not tired, no. Oh yeah, Silver is like genuinely he is like so all of my mods are genuinely like you know like they're genuinely like on the ball. Magnum, what's up? Don't worry about it, Goob. Just ignore it. Xavier, I'm not doing that. It's not past Thanksgiving here in the US. I'm not doing it. How's it going there, Dragon? How you doing, dude? Oh. Apology accepted. From me, at least. I'm sorry. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Hi, Ubani. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing like pretty good. Honestly, life is pretty good right now. I can't really complain. I will think about it, Xavier. How's that sound? I might not do it, but I don't know yet. Yeah, it is indeed next week. Yeah, thanks. Come here. Hugs for those of you who want it. Boop. 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 Here we go. There we are. Ah! I have been beeped. I feel that. Yeah, so we do give hugs here in chat. I also boop. So if you're not okay with that, then you are exempt. Yeah, beep is like boop is slightly different. Yes. Okay, Gabe, that's fine. Yeah, I've been seeing your comments. So okay, I don't actually play Clash. Later, Artemis. Ha! I have been booped. I am not saying that meme. No, Magnum. Not gonna happen. The answer is henceforth no. Nope, not gonna do it. You can do it. You can do it, Ash. I have faith in you. Not gonna happen. The more you say it, less likely I am to do it. Not gonna do it. Y'all gotta learn to take no for an answer. Y'all for real gotta learn to like. I'm not doing this for the money, Artemis. That does not really motivate me. Yeah. Y'all genuinely gotta learn to take no for an answer. Magnum, no is no. Hell no. My gosh. Goob, drop it, please. You don't need to know. Okay, Gabe, but if I'm not comfortable with doing that, and also I already told you that that's not gonna happen, yeah, no means no. So, no. Oh, I thank you. I actually have plenty of outfits. Yeah. Bye, Magnum. So, yeah, I have plenty of outfits, actually. Here, let me... Here. Well, of course. Hang on. Here, feel free to look over here real quick. Okay. I do have this outfit. Hi. Hello, everybody. Uh. Oh, thank you. Can I have apple juice? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Hi, lazy person. What's up, dude? Happy birthday, Artemis. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, Artemis. Sorry, I just saw that. Bye, Magnum. Hi, Luggy. How are you? I know me. Yeah, I know, right? I'm good. I'm wearing a maid outfit, and nobody can stop me. Yeah, Sims. No, I don't. I took them off because it didn't really go with the outfit. Hi, Wolf. Thank you much. I also have a few more outfits here. Let me just... For my more fancy occasions, if I so wish. And then, of course, this as well. A little bit less fancy, but still respectable. Hi, Dark Roses. How's it going? Welcome back. I do, Xavier, and that's awful. Okay, Artemis, that's fine. I have brownie mix. Can I have apple juice? Hey, Sans. No frisk here. I do have a mask, yes, actually. Apple. Well, okay, so it's a goose made of an apple. I mean, yeah. What else would it be? Mask. So Silver, it is the main character from Undertale. They're interesting. Sans Silver has not played Undertale. He's not a very big fan of 2D games. Brr. It's all right. No, not really. I just chose. Well, I mean, if you really want to be technical, I'm dressed as a Akio-kun, but that's not really a very good thing. Out of all the lore you told me, Akio, you never mentioned. You're correct. I mean, to be fair, it never really came up. Honestly, I'm not a rabbit. I'm a fox. Why does everybody say that I'm a rabbit? Sure, yeah. I mean, what, do you not want to see the face? I mean, there is like a screen between us, so I don't really have to. Hi, Mitsuri. Maybe Xavier? I'm technically an Elysium fox, which is technically different. What's up, man? What did I do? I'm sorry. Alec, I don't know how to take that. Hi, Juan. I'm sorry. Did I do so bad? I did not mean to do so bad. Sure, Xavier. I thought I did so bad. I mean, I do have like a rabbit outfit. Oh, thank you. So I am a kitsune. I am a fox. I get you, Alec. Yeah, I just don't want to put on the mask right now, to be honest. I like having my face out there so everybody can see like what I look like. What's that, Xavier? Artemis, what? Oh my gosh. So it does, but I also just, well, once again, don't want to wear it right now. Hi, gotcha. Hi, nerd. Welcome to the stream. Bye, Wolf. Thank you for stopping by. Everybody, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I promise. Just gonna place. Doot. I am a furry indeed. Wait a second, hold up. What the heck? And yes, everybody, if I don't want to wear an outfit, please don't make me. That's not very cool. Hi, everybody. Whoops. Forgot to take off the eye patch. Hi, everybody. Hello. I am a Bonoy now. Yeah, it's a Snorlax. Hi, everybody. Super sorry that I disappeared. Sure, Xavier. I am a Bonoy. Look at my Bonoy cuteness. I like it a little bit. I really have to like watch Hunter x Hunter again. Hi, Allie. How are you? Arigato gozaimasu, Doom guy. Thank you. I don't know, Goob. I'm very, very good tonight. I don't think so, Mitsuri. Alec, I don't have a mask on this avatar, unfortunately. Hi, Top Hat. I'm kind of indifferent, to be honest. Oh, JJK, gotcha. Okay. I think Beck is sleeping now. Goob, I don't know. Pokemon? They're K-Pika? Okay. I will, thank you. I will keep an eye out for that. Yeah, I agree. I just don't really have it. Yeah, trying to like put that on here with everything that I currently have, it's very very hard to do. Um, the stream went pretty well, honestly. Everybody behaved, and if they didn't, I just had to threaten to end stream, and they got back in line real quick. Which I don't like to do, but unfortunately, it just has to happen. Welcome back, Doom Guy. But yeah, it went very, very well. So somebody had gifted me like Doom 2016 like a while ago. I'm currently looking away from chat, so just let me do my thing here. I've never really played it. I might have picked up Doom Eternal at one point too. I cannot remember. But I really enjoyed like other Doom like WODs. If you're unfamiliar on the original Doom, like Doom, Doom 2 and stuff, you could basically put in like custom Doom mods and stuff. And one thing that I've really enjoyed is I think it's called Live Through Doom. It's like a Doom style horror game. Not like in the vein of like My House.wad, but it's more of just like it's better than that, honestly. Because I think for one, like the combat is a lot better. I know there is something to say about like Doom and like traditional Dooms like combat. What's up, Doom guy? What's up? I really hope that I can too, your girl Ash. I'm not sure though. It'll really depend. Later, Doom guy. I'm from the U.S. Hi, Amy. Yeah, like okay, yeah. I'm not like super familiar with that. I will try my best to make it, but it's genuinely gonna have to depend. Oh, okay. That's okay. Hi from the US. Very cool. I was actually trying to make a game like a while ago, honestly. So okay, I have this like very weird like crossover that I have in my brain that I don't know why. But basically it's a crossover between Deltarune and the game series Stalker. So Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, Stalker Clear Sky, Stalker Call of Pripyat, Stalker technically Anomaly, and like Stalker 2, kind of at least. Stalker 2 wasn't out at the time, but I've kind of adapted it and stuff. Hi Ari, how are you? Please keep it PG-13, thank yous. It's okay, D. Just take your time. You're good. Yeah, like that sounds about right. Say, hey E rank, I'ma still listen to it. Thank you very very much, Mitsuri. So yeah, like I like to listen to people's like creations and stuff. Um, actually, you know what? Give me a moment. Give me just one moment here, old buddy, old pal. Yeah, I like listening to like people's music and stuff. Um, Do I have to? No. Do I want to? Yes. Because I genuinely think that, like, people need that encouragement. Keep in mind, I will still be honest with you. But one person does not an opinion make. Ah. So yeah, I will listen to it after stream and let you know. 20,000 of them. Okay, I get you. Oh yeah, like that sounds about right, honestly. Yeah, I'm not somebody like put somebody down like that. I genuinely just be like, hey, here's what I would do. Because I remember starting out. My favorite holiday, Christmas. What's that, Allie? What you got? What kind of happy news? I love happy news. Happy news is good. Happy news. Happy news. By the way, somebody had asked me if I had seen Spy Family, or Spy X Family, whatever you want to call it. I've seen a little bit of it. Hi, Ghost. That'd be something that chat can advise you on, because I'm gonna be entirely honest, I did not do that with mine. I have seen a bit of Hunter x Hunter. Hi, Kimiko. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Welcome back, Emidio. I'm sorry, saying your name is really, really hard, apparently. Yes, you did, Xavier. I have yet to watch it yet. Hi, Allie. How are you? Welcome home. Yeah. I'm talking a bit about anime anyways. Awesome, Allie. I will take a look. So I do have some gloves with my current outfit. These are made of leather. There aren't any that like come with it, unfortunately. The outfit was made primarily for like other things, but I do have these, which are pretty good. I have not played Murder 4 yet. I really should. Hi, Victoria. Oh my gosh. I've seen a bit of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It has been a bit, though. Thank you very, very much. What? It really is. I need to. So okay. Some of the games that I like to play is like I like Into the Radius 2 because it reminds me heavily of Stalker. I have seen a bit of Demon Slayer. I need to like finish it. Actually, I just need to. There's a ton of anime that I need to. I have not, Xavier. Sure, Allie. Yeah, go ahead. Gotcha. Okay, Ash, I get you. Ellie, hang on one second. So, Escape from Tarkov is one of those games where that is a very good question. I like Escape from Tarkov as a concept, but unfortunately, my main thing is I would be awful at playing it. And because of just the sheer amount of money that can go into just playing it, and with how, like, just the money that goes into playing it, first off, the servers and the community. Allie, I'm not seeing your answer. I won. My favorite TV show? The time is 12:10 p.m. Hi, pizza. You're good. You're perfectly fine. Thank yous. Feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you, Junie. Thank you, Junie. I'm sorry. So here's like the main thing. Give him time, Kimiko. It's okay. I don't listen to K-pop. I much prefer J-rock. Honestly, I greatly prefer J-rock to K-pop. I don't know how many days there are until Christmas. Not currently. I do watch anime, yes. Really, 25 days. Crazy. So, I normally pronounce it as Akio. It is 11, or it is 12 p.m. Or, yeah, it is 12 a.m. I'm sorry. So here's... It's not offensive at all, Juan. I get that quite a lot. I am a boy. Yes, I am a boy. I am a femboy. So yeah. No, you're fine. Not like a ton of communities, honestly. I mostly just kind of keep a lot of my communities to myself. Honestly, Alex, same. I love FNAF. Yeah, I've watched the FNAF movie. I've played FNAF Security Breach. Not the best one apparently, but I like it. So I used to play Roblox, and then I stopped because of the entire like controversy and stuff. I haven't really bothered. Oh, I love Star Wars. I have not played. I have not played Poppy Playtime, and I know a bit about Forsaken. I'm not very familiar. I'm also decently familiar with Deep Woken. I do play Minecraft. Yes, I actually found the new mod pack that I want to give it. I want to give a try at some point. I've seen season 1 of Hazbin Hotel. I have not seen season 2. I'm kind of waiting until all the episodes come out, and then I will probably wait for like a few weeks so that everybody can, calm down about it. I did know about that there, Danny, and I'm not surprised, and I think that they should be. No, Felix, you cannot. What's up, Juan? So, I like FNAF so much. Hi, Dinosaur Lover. How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna probably still wait a little bit because I don't know, like I don't like watching things as soon as they come out. Plus, I'm gonna say this, and I know I'm probably going to get a ton of hate in the like the chat. Hazbin Hotel is pretty mid. Genuinely, I don't hate it, but I'm just like, it's alright, I guess. Yeah, like, it's straight up mid. Um, it's good, but at the same time, it's mid. And like, okay, here's my like here's my okay, here's my genuine opinion on like Has Been Hotel, right? Straight up, something can be mid and still be good. I wholeheartedly admit that. I know that like a lot of people are like, oh no, it can't be. You know, that's not possible. No, it can be. Okay, well that's weird. Um, I don't know why they're all eating my ears. It's worrying me. Um, so okay, that's my biggest fear: being forgotten. That is my biggest fear. My biggest fear is being forgotten and being alone. Especially by people who I care about and who care about me. Um, but no, I believe legitimately that something can still be mid, but still be good. Um, okay. Welcome back. Hi, Sans. I am scared of the dark, yes. So I am genuinely scared of the dark because I have actually I have gone blind, and it's not a very fun experience, especially when you're me. Um, so you can pronounce it as Akayo. You can say I have heard I personally pronounce it as Akayo. Akayo. But you can also pronounce it as Akio, like the spell from Harry Potter, if you really want to. Yeah, sure, one you can. Just be aware that the moderators are watching. Um, but yeah, you can say it as like Akayo, Akio, however you want to pronounce that. I don't really care. I'm not like, you know. So, okay. Here's the thing. I don't care about Disney Star Wars and like the wokeness, genuinely. I really don't. I don't have a problem with it. I think it's fine. Um, I genuinely do not care. Like that is the least of the problems that Star Wars has right now. Right now, I'm more concerned with like the yeah. I've I've seen Harry Potter. Yeah. Hey, Turtle, can you send me what Daniel said or what Danny said? Because I didn't see it. Trying to make us cringe. Good night, your girl ass. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'm not gonna make you guys cringe. It's okay. Have good eepies. Okay, Zans. That's okay. Um, I'm not making you cringe. No, not doing it. Fine. I'm so skibbity. Blah. Oh. Bleh. I'm not going to sleep. Bleh. Bleh. Can I just say, just real quick, hang on. I'm gonna, um, first off, I'm not a cat, I'm a fox. Get it right. If okay, listen. If you're going to say something like NSFW in chat, at least like get my species right. Like, come on. Is it that hard? I don't go meow. I scream. Secondly, keep the chat PG-13. Thirdly, I am already taken, and we are very, very happy together. And fourthly, no, just no. By the way. Okay. You know what? Okay. If you're going to like insult me, right? And this is more just like general, right? This is more like just straight up like genuine, right? If you're going to like insult me because of like what I do, you know what I mean? Yes, yes, Kamiko, I do. So, I have an RTX 3090, a Quest 2, my 3090 is a desktop. I have an Aurora R11. I do not remember the specifics. Yeah, and listen, like no, it's not gonna happen. Like if you want to like do that like yourself, get a VR headset. Get a VR headset and do it on your own time. Like straight up, it's not that hard. Um, Hi Ryu, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm having like a bit of a crash out right now. Okay, yeah, okay. Let me get out like a coherent pseudo crash out thought right now. Okay, come here, Brad. Ow! Get over here, Brad. Get over here, Brad. Read. Fine. You know what? Yes, Xavier, please. Bye, Eldians. Thank you for stopping by. What is that, Xavier? Oh, Ryu, you will love this bread. You will love this bread. Hang on. Let me go and get the bread. The bread is friend shaped. We love bread-kun here. Hang on. Let me just slide over here real quick. For everyone's consideration, behold, bread. This is bread-kun. He is friend-shaped. We love him. So anyways, yeah, okay. Here's like my genuine opinion, right? Oh my gosh. I love that, Xavier. And I sometimes watch sure one, you can. So I sometimes watch Minecraft ARGs. I don't watch it all the time, but I sometimes do. Oh, okay, sure, no problem, thank you. So okay. Who's there one? Yeah, let one get his joke out. Hawaii who? No, this is just bread-kun. He is friend-shaped. He's just here in the pod with me. Oh my gosh, what I love that. That's good. So, okay. Anyways, yeah. So, yeah. Okay. So if you're going to insult me for like what I do, right? Like genuinely, at least like get my species right. Like, okay, I know like I I I know that I'm like, a fox who's currently wearing like a bunny hood and stuff, but like I'm a fox. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like upset like or anything. I'm just like, really? Is it that hard? Like I have like a big old tail. Like sure, like my ears aren't that big, are they? Are they, guys? Gosh. What's up, Allie? I'm sorry. I was having a bit of a crash out. Hi, Gigi. How are you? So cats are not dumb. Cats are like horrifying. Not right now, Maybe later though. Hi, Iki. Cool. Okay. All good, Ash. Hi, Gigi. How are you? Fox. Oh, I thank yous. Sure, Juan. Yeah. How's that, Juan? Yeah, Zans. What's up? Yeah, I did. I decided to change outfits. Hi, Star Pop. What the hell? One. Yes, Star Pop. I have bread. And my favorite slang word. Here's the problem with slang, right? I'm going to be looking away from chat. So, um, yeah. Slang changes so often, and now it changes so fast. I can't like connect to any slang word. Like it genuinely just feels like, oh hey, one day we have like a brand new like slang word, and then the next it's gone. And I'm just like, oh okay, cool. So that was I don't even bother like trying to learn anything because it changes genuinely from like year to year. Whereas normally like you'd have like what I take the sound to say it like this, but when I was going through high school, like we had like like slang words that would last like a few years, like 2 or 3 years, and now it's like it changes by the week. And it's crazy how like how quickly like 10 years can go by, and how quickly like our culture can change like that. Because it's I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's strange. It's genuinely very very strange. Um, but I mean, I guess like that has to go, or like that has to like compare with like just language and like the ever like evolving like thing of language and how it always changes. But it's frustrating too because like I try really hard to like learn that kind of thing, and I'm constantly like hearing like new stuff, and it just doesn't imprint on me. It just doesn't matter. It's genuinely it's it feels almost like genuine like verbal brain rot. There's nothing there to it. It's just there 1 minute and then it's gone the next, and then nobody cares about it. Bye, Zans. Thank you for stopping by. Um, the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. I probably almost broke an answer into my school for homework. Bread. Is this good? What bread? Bread. Um, and as for like how Amy is doing, she's doing very, very well. I'm actually planning on getting her something for the holidays. Because Christmas is her favorite holiday. Christmas is my favorite holiday. So I'm going to be getting my princess something for the holidays. Because I think she'd really enjoy it, and I cannot wait for her to see it. Um, so yeah, I think it's going to be very, very fun and very, very enjoyable. It's a bit expensive, and money is tight right now. Um, I am not burning bread. I am not burning bread, Coon. One more. You get one more joke. I love bread, Coon. Good night from E-Rank to Legend. Sleep well, buddy. Where's that, D? Oh, that's good. I'm sorry that she, you know, that happened, but, how's that one? Or how much there one? I'm sorry though, Rio, that's not good. Oh my gosh, D, that's great. I prefer Bread Coon, honestly. It was on the house. Oh my gosh, one, that's good. Um, so I was actually talking about this the other day. I'm gonna move Bread Coon off to the side, if that's okay. Actually, I'm gonna just move Bread Coon, like, kind of. Yeah, like, just kind of behind me here. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that real quick. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Bread Coon, excuse me, sir. You're just going here real quick. It's okay, dude. You're fine. So yeah, like, here's. So I was talking yesterday about Amy and I. Um, and no one. I told you that was the last joke. For now, at least. No one. No means no. Not right now. We might do it later. One. We might do it later. Or you could also post that in my community if you want. So yeah, here's like the funny part about like me and Amy, right? So yesterday, and this is more for Ryu or for those of you who are interested. So I was talking to chat yesterday, and I very quickly realized. So whenever I talk about Amy, like I've my heart flutters, my brain gets all fuzzy, I get very nervous and very like kind of giggly. And I never realized why. Because I always thought like, okay, I'm probably like, coming on too strong, or like there's something that's like kind of up or something like that. And I realized after talking to some other people, like, no, because I told somebody about this and they were like, that's love. And that kind of threw me for a loop, because what you need to understand about me is that I've never felt that way about another person. Like, ever. I've never like had somebody in my life who like elicited that kind of response, and now I do. And it's wild for me to like kind of realize that. And somebody else had also asked me yesterday, like, what's the best part of having a relationship? And my answer was very profound, at least to me. And it was having somebody to live for again. And glean from that what you will, like genuinely, like glean from that as you will. But genuinely, it's so crazy to like want to better yourself. It's one thing to like better yourself for exactly, yeah. Um, it's genuinely like it's insane for me to realize because like I never. Ah, how's it going, Yanaki? How are you? Because I never like thought that that would happen, and what you need to understand is that, and this is also, you know, I treat Amy at least to the best of my ability. I know that it's not perfect, but since when has anything ever been? I treat her like the princess she deserves to be. I think, at least within the best of my very, very, very limited like purview and ability. Um, because she genuinely she does deserve it. I wholeheartedly believe that. She's incredibly sweet. She's incredibly nice, and I can't like not do that. I genuinely can't. Like I try, and then it's just like yeah, but no, I just can't help it. I genuinely cannot. Um. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Um. I'm sorry. Yes. So okay. Her getting on stream is a thing that is going to need to take time. That is something I have talked about it with her. Um, and she's not social. She is not very social with people. Um, and she needs to genuinely like warm up to that sort of thing. Um, yeah, she's not. She would. I had made the comment to her that I'm pretty sure that if she would ever join chat, um, and like say just like hi in chat, um, the like everything would explode. You guys would just completely go into a riot and it would be insane and crazy. And on the one hand, I'm totally okay with that, but on the other, I'm like, okay. Well, I don't want people to be uncomfortable. Genuinely. I really don't. I don't know. I probably will not be doing it super long, to be honest. Um, but yeah, I might have to like do like I might need to get like a new outfit. But anyways, yeah, like I indeed Tails. But yeah, so like the thing about Amy is that I do not want to rush her into doing anything. Genuinely, I really don't, because that's not very fair to anybody. Um, and I think that egg, yum. Um, I don't want like her to be like stressed about anything. The only thing that I had requested was that we meet in VRchat at some point in the future, because I really wanted to. We've known each other for about 5 years, but we never actually met in like VRC. And I've finally had a model that I was happy with and that sort of thing. And I'm very, very proud of her because she did that. And she didn't have to. She did not. But I'm very, very happy that she did. And like, I don't want to press her into doing that. And I do know that she does, like, drop in on my streams. She doesn't really talk in chat, which is fine. Tons of people do that, and I'm not, like, upset by that. I think it's okay. That's fine. Hi, Kit Kat. How are you doing tonight? Love Kit Kats. Those are awesome. Hi, Tomasi. I'm sorry. Is it, Temasi? Hi, Amy Rose. Not yet, Juan. I'm very, very good, honestly. I'm extremely good. I've been kind of making a few like changes and stuff to chat or to like the streams, so I won't be like looking at chat as often. But hi, if you have any questions for me, please let me know. I will, and if I miss them, please be patient. For those of you who are new, I do want to let you know of a few things. For one, hi, I'm Blind Fox Akio-kun. I am a Kitsune Boy VTuber, and I'm also a femboy. I am taken, so please don't, like, be weird about it. Oh my goodness. I almost forgot. This is Breadcoon. Say hello to Breadcoon. He has just joined stream, and he's going to be just kind of vibing there in the background sometimes. And sometimes he will insist that he gets into the foreground. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I use VRchat. I have the Quest 2 currently. What are my thoughts about Kitsune? Okay. Okay, there's a lot to like a lot of questions. So give me a second there, everybody. I will answer those questions in turn. First off, thank you very, very much for wishing me the best in my relationship. I think that we're going to do awesome. Secondly, a femboy is I'm sorry. Secondly, yes, I have a Quest 2 that I have plugged in to a battery pack. That's how I run because the Quest 2's battery is currently on the fritz. And then I have that streaming to my computer, and then that is running VRchat. I also have, so normally I would have full body tracking, but the server that I use is currently on the fritz, so I have to reconnect and get everything like sussed out and get everything fixed in order to get everything working, because unfortunately that's just how it works. I have Slime VR, if you're familiar, and normally I would use that, but I can't use that right now, so yeah. You're going to have to settle with Gobo Loco for now until I get it fixed, or until I can get around to getting it fixed. Thirdly, what are my thoughts on Kitsune? I love Kitsune. I love them very, very much. As a matter of fact, so for those of you who are also unaware, my religion is Shinto, which have various kami, who are basically the gods, goddesses, and deities of Shinto. And I have two kami who I choose to worship. I have Amaterasu, who is the Japanese sun deity, and I also choose to worship Inari, who is the Japanese kami of foxes, rice, and the patron deity of swordsmiths, and she is also the deity of merchants as well. And I'm sorry, I also will occasionally, if the need arises, pray to I believe it's Raijin and Fujin. who are, if my memory serves, there's a lot of commies. I sincerely apologize. They're the Japanese kami of storms and lightning. If memory serves, I'm trying very hard to remember. Um, but I love Kitsune. Um, and as for welcome back, Kimiko, thank you very much. Sorry, I'm currently ranting about Shinto. Um, I'm not looking into the new like Valve headset because unfortunately, here's like the main thing. Brera, can I ask why? I'm just currently I'm just currently like talking about Shinto. I'm just curious. I'm not upset. Thank yous. You're perfectly fine. You're all good. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Yes, Juan, you get one more. Okay, that's fine. You're all good. Um, so so Japanese VTubers are all right. Unfortunately, I don't speak Japanese. I would like to, but I unfortunately do not. Um, so right, Alec, I get that. No, rare. It's perfectly fine. You were all good. Um, I totally understand. Um, if you ever would like to come back, that's perfectly fine. I understand. If not, I also understand that. You know, your parents are ultimately like way more important than I am. Um, so I do greatly appreciate that. You're all good. That's fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, you're good. Very nice of you. Very cool. What's that one? Oh my gosh, Juan, why? Hi, Chris. How are you? Also, by the way, hugs for chat. Boop. Here we go. It was a very good one. I like that. That was good. Hi, Lydia. How's it going? So sorry. I was currently talking about Shinto. Um. Okay. All bees are nice. Indeed, they do. I'm sure. Welcome back. Excuse me. Welcome back, Kit Kat. You're fine. Um. Oh, you might want to get that up. Like you might want to get that grade up. You're very welcome, one. Okay, Briar. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for stopping by. Ooh, very nice. Camouflage is nice. Um. Why, yes, Tyler Durden. I sure am. Honestly, being a furry is like kind of cool. I think, anyways. Oh my goodness. Silver, that looks awesome. I'm totally gonna be sending that to her. Totally gonna be sending that to Amy. Absolutely gonna be sending that. I mean, Alec, no politics. Please don't spam in chat, Zach. Plus, I already did. LeBron James, though. How's it going, Draw Guy? What's up? Um, I'm not very familiar with that, Kimiko. Thank you very, very much for apologizing. Make sure that it does not happen again. Ah, you're fine. You're all good, Kimiko. I'm not upset. Silvermoon, what's up? Can you stop, Allie? Like, for real? Actually, no, I'm sorry. Can you, like... I'm sorry. Can you stop Ash? My bad. I think it's Ash. Whoever is doing it, stop. For real. Ash, cease. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of a big mood. My favorite Japanese word. Ooh. Apology accepted. Absolute uncontrolled chaos, Kit Kat. So my favorite Japanese word. Ooh. That's a very, very good question. So for one, I really like kawaii. Or rather, I guess kawaii desu. Because I say that to Amy all the time. Specifically about her. But I don't know. I really don't know because I guess if I had to pick another like word that's not like super common, it would be sigigimasu. Because that's just very, very fun to say. Sigigimasu. Um green. Ara's fun too. One, I don't know. It's whenever I say. How's that? How's it going, Allie? How are you? Try and stay safe, Kimiko, okay? I certainly will, Juan. Thank you. Gotcha, Juan. That's a very, very good question, Silvermoon. So what I do is I actually, I use the stream camera, and then I will, yeah, okay, so basically, I use the stream camera, and then I will, put that into OBS, and then I will use, I've got it already synced up to my YouTube, so I will just have that connected and just immediately have that just go whenever I need to. I'll normally start the stream off and then I will start it once I'm ready. Um because trying to do that is because I can do that in VR. How's it going, Gohan Black? What's up, dude? um, I have not seen Hamilton, unfortunately. Uh, Cookie. Yum. I like cookies. I really should watch it. There's a ton of like musicals that I really need to watch. I need to Kimiko. I have not done a live stream with Amy. Um Cosmic, I like that question. I like that question. Hang on a second. I will get to the live stream with Amy thing in a moment. So, okay. What needs to be understood about me is that I am legally blind. I'm not like blind. So basically how it works is, here, I will sit up. So this eye in real life has a prosthetic, right? So I don't see out of this eye at all. In this eye, however, I have cataracts forming, which makes me legally blind. So technically speaking, while it's not like the thing where I see nothing, instead, what basically happens is, my favorite color is sunflower yellow. Thank you. But yeah, so I'm legally blind. And that's a very important distinction to make because I can still read chat. But my peripheral vision is basically gone. I don't really have peripheral vision anymore. And unfortunately, there are just things that I just can't really see, which is why you'll notice, I will sometimes not look over at chat and I'll just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. But also, there are times where I don't see things in chat, unfortunately. And that's a combination of just things moving too fast in chat. It just kind of blurs together, and I just can't really see it very well. Which is why I've kind of instituted like a thing where basically if I don't see your question in chat, just remind me, be super patient, and the mods will get my attention at some point. So yeah. Good night, Ash. I'm sorry, good night, D. Oh, geez, Juan, I'm sorry. So, Kimiko, I would love to, but unfortunately, unfortunately, in order to do a live stream with Amy, she would need to be comfortable. And right now she's not comfortable with that sort of thing, and I'm not going to pressure her into doing that. I don't want to do that. And as for if it's far away or if it's close up, for me, it's a mixture of both. It doesn't really matter at what distance. I do know that, like, far away is harder for me to see, and, like, by far away, I mean, like, 2 feet away, if that. And then the further out it gets, like, the harder I can, like, the harder it is to see. Hi! I love Muichiro. Hi, Lumine. I understand that, Alec, but do understand, like, that's not what this chat's about. Okay, pause. Get yourself cleaned up, buddy. And thank you very much for the compliment, by the way. That's fine. So here's the thing. It's okay, Silver Moon. You're fine. Sayonara. So here's the thing that I want to make clear about my relationship with Amy, right? She has had it rough. For those of you who are unaware, and for those of you who are, please forgive me for repeating this multiple times. She is male to female trans. She is also on the spectrum. She is oh my gosh. She is a person who is on the spectrum. I am so sorry. I feel awful. And she is a wonderful person. I love her very, very much. Um, but that, like, the, like, her being a person with autism, and that combined with the dysphoria and just the dissatisfaction of how like she feels sometimes, that's really rough on her. And I know that we don't really get like, political or anything, but I want to be clear. Obviously I'm cool with LGBTQ plus. If you're not, um I hope you can at least accept this community for what it is. If not, please feel free to scroll on. And you can disagree all you want, that's perfectly fine. But understand that, you're welcome here. Just don't start anything and there won't be nothing. Just don't be a jerk. But she's had it rough. She's had it very, very rough with people like kind of judging her a bit and that sort of thing, and people like not entirely understanding. And I wholeheartedly admit, I don't understand everything with her, and she knows that. But I don't have to. I really don't. I love her for who she is, and I accept her for who she is, eccentricities and the silliness being a part of that. But she's wonderful, and she's doing such a wonderful job, and she's super happy. And it's my job as her like partner to keep that up. My job is to make her happy. My job is to give her like something to keep her going. Especially on those days where she doesn't really want to. And I will do that like over and over and over again until like, like the end of the world, because she means the world to me. She genuinely does. I hope that this works out, and I have immense faith that it will. But at the same time, if it doesn't, I have a very good feeling that we're going to be friends afterwards, because we have that kind of relationship, and I'm that kind of person. And I've not always been like that. I wholeheartedly admit I've not been like that kind of person. That's taken me a lot of introspection to get there. But yeah, I just yeah. Not yet one. Kimiko, as far as you are concerned, my real name is Akio. Oh, thank you, manager on duty. I appreciate it. So, Alec, here is my genuine opinion about that, okay? Because I'm very happy that you actually pointed that out, right? I know plenty of Christians who are totally okay with, the LGBTQ plus community. I totally know that. I'm sorry. I can only do so much. Hi Angel, how's it going? So I know plenty of Christians who are totally okay with the LGBTQ plus community. With that being said, I do agree that, forcing somebody to do that if they don't want to is not right. If you're cool with it and you want to, that's fine. If you're not, I don't think it's right. Like, morally speaking, I do not believe that it's right. And this is coming from somebody with a Christian background, but at the same time, I understand. I respect that is your opinion, and you are entitled to your opinion. Genuinely. That is how I feel. If I were to, find somebody like that, and they would not bake, a cake for myself and Amy, I would say, okay, that's perfectly fine, and I would find somebody else. I would not give them my patronage, and to be entirely honest, I would encourage people within my immediate circle to not give them, their patronage either, because of how I was treated, for no other reason. It is not out of spite. It is genuinely because, hey, I feel like that's not right. But would I blast them online? No. It would genuinely just be a, hey, listen, here's what they did. I don't agree with that, and if you think similarly, then, genuinely, don't cause a problem, don't cause a scene, don't freak out. It's fine. I would like to, Kimiko. I really would. I do not play Brawl Stars. I might have to. John, what's up? Hi, oop. Oh my gosh. Somebody on the internet doesn't like the femboy furry's voice? Oh no. What am I gonna do? Oh my goodness. Oh no. The horror. I'm not keeping you here, dude. You can just scroll on. It's cool. I don't mind. Do you mean Stray Kids? No snow. Instead, it's water. Of course, 100%, Alec. I totally agree. I 100% agree with you. I totally get it. Oh my gosh, wait, what? I really, really hope that your mom is doing better there, YMBF. So, okay, to be entirely honest, right? So here's like the funny part, right? No, ooh, I'm not doing that. Okay. Here's like genuinely like the funny part. You know, if that was intended as a joke, for one, it's very hard to like get jokes like that through chat. Did not know that one. Interesting. No, but like listen. Like, yeah, I'm not like upset. Like, if you don't like my voice, I mean, I can try a silent stream, but I don't think that would be very entertaining with me just doing Like, you know, this, because I tend to talk with my hands. I have played Pokemon, like the other card games. Yes, Robot, I have, as a matter of fact. I certainly have. Yeah, Kit Kat, sure. I don't see a problem with it. Honestly, that sounds like pretty fun there, Alec. I will have to consider that. I have not seen Invincible, to be honest. For no other reason than I'm not really a big fan. And yes, Robot, I indeed have seen Murder. I have seen Murder Drones the entire all the way through. Pokemon shows. How's it going, Chris? What's up, dude? I would have let that slide. I understand why you didn't. There are mods, and I'm totally cool with that. I'm just saying. And can I please hug the chat? Yeah, sure. Yoop. I like hugging. It's nice. And my favorite Pokemon character is probably Jesse and James. I'm not gonna lie. I played a little bit of it, Kit Kat. I have indeed played a little bit of it. I have not played a ton because I've heard that it's spooky. Gotcha, Alec. Okay. What's up? Ooh. Yes, I am. Okay. But yes, Robot, I am very, very goofy. I like being goofy. It's fun. It's like a lot better than like being serious. One, probably because you keep asking about the jokes. I am 27. Oh my gosh, there's a furry in chat. Panic! Hi, Dinosaur Lover. How's it going? Gotcha, Kit Kat. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I might have to like take a look at it at some point. I mean, yeah, it's young, but you know, some people would think that I'm old. Ah, neat. We're all a little goofy and weird. Exactly. Yes, Chris. You're 1000% right. You're 1000% right there, dude. Pause. What's up? What did I do? Okay. Ah, okay, I got you. Okay, then I might have to, you know, give it like a solid chance. So, to be honest, there, Alec, you're right. I did not expire. Not gay, pansexual. Why does everybody assume that? Listen, just because I'm a femboy doesn't mean that I'm gay. Pause, I'm not a bot. I am a human, and I do things with my human limbs. Look at my human limbs. Look at them. Ow. Not. Hi, Pixel. I'm showing off my human limbs. Look at them. Look at my human limbs. They're all wiggly and wavily. Woo. Yes. Yes, it was. I'm very happy that somebody got that. What's up, Oliver? Yes. It was very, very loud, and I did not mean to. I did not mean to hit them so hard. It actually really hurt. Yes, I am a furry. Hi, Ali. What's up, dude? How you doing? Hi. Let's go. Gotcha, KCC. I'm sorry. Nice. Chilling's good. Chilling's good. Yes, Kit Kat. I'm fine. But so what trackers are what trackers are you getting? It really is, Alec. Yes, yes, Artemis, I have. As a matter of fact. Man, I am a excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Horrible stutter. I am a full-on human. I have bones, I have blood, I have skin. Actually, it's kind of funny. I'm going in for a cataract evaluation tomorrow. So, woohoo! That's good. Yeah, the angry toast is just back there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Alrighty, Artie. What's up, Goku Black? How you doing? Oh, I thank you, Kit Kat. I'm probably gonna do like a whole on, like, you know, like a thing for that, to be honest. Ah, gotcha. Okay, neat. Yes, I am a femboy. Yes. I think I did pause. Hang on. Very nice. Pyro, what's up? Yes, pause. I did indeed say that. Or see that, yes. My bad. I am 27, and I am also taken. Because apparently a lot of people are wanting that. I don't know why. Oh, I thank you, Artie. I greatly appreciate it. I don't have a job, unfortunately. I am unemployed currently. Hi, Pyro. Thank you very much for the subscription. Yo, very, very nice, YNBF. Yes, I am indeed from the USA. Have a good night, Kit Kat. Sleep well. I will see you tomorrow. Stay safe. Have a very, very good rest of your day, or have a very, very good, like, you know, like night if it's nighttime. If you're about to sleep, have good dreamies. Noodles. Ooh, very nice. Ah, guten Tag, Pyro. Ich spreche Deutsch, aber mein Conjugation ist sehr schlecht. Es tut mir leid. High five, let's go! There you go. May I ask where you're from in Germany, Pyro? Okay, Kimiko, thank yous. You too. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba ba bum 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 ba da da dum. Dum 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 dum. You talking with those? Ah, very nice. Very nice, Pyro. Very, very nice. Wow, it has really been a bit since I've spoken German, but I can still read it, apparently. I'm very, very good. I hope that you're doing very well. I'm very happy that you came on to stream, by the way. I have not, Artie. Yeah, like. Yeah, I'm not. Interesting. He said of Germany for sure. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, currently it is 1:22 in the morning here. So it's decently early. I have not been to a Hawaii Artemis, unfortunately. I'd like to, but I have not been there. How's it go? Ah, really? Mood Silver. I'm getting a bit EP myself, but I'm not gonna end stream quite yet. Ah, Brunswick. Okay, neat. Very cool stuff. New Brunswick is what I meant. My bad. I don't know why I just said Brunswick there, Chris. I'm sorry. Wow, my brain must be wibbly wobbly. Oh, jeez, Pyro. Oh my gosh. Liquid. Interesting. Welcome back, Danny. How are you doing? Yeah, I have about 2 years of German that I've learned in school. So yeah, I have 2 years of Schuldeutsch, and my dad was actually stationed in Germany back in, oh good lord, I think it was the 80s. If memory serves. I do not remember where, unfortunately, but so he taught me a little bit of like just other From what he told me, Germany is really nice. 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 Germany is really Oh, geez, Silver. You okay, buddy? I have gone bowling. Yes, Artie, I have. I'm awake now. Mood, dude. No clue. I can do both there, Danny. How's it going, Coco Nut? How are you? No, Artemis, I have not, and I don't really plan to. I really should. I really, really should, honestly. I just haven't, like, I don't know. I just haven't done that quite yet. Why does everybody say that I sound like a voice actor? Good night, Vex. I will get you that outfit, by the way. I promise. I have not forgotten. I promise. I like birds. Birds are cool. Nice, really nice. Um. Oh my goodness. 1 second. I need to check something. Okay. Meine Vater war ah, ach schade. Meine Vater war in die der Army. So he was stationed in Deutschland. Immer immer Deutschland immer die Jahre Ui. Eine Minute. In die Jahre oh. Der achte Singer. You're perfectly fine there, Evan. You're all good. All good. Perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Pyro. My German is very very rough. It has been a while since I have properly like spoken Schuldeutsch. Are you having soup, YNBF? Ooh, I was not tweaking. I was trying to remember how to say what I wanted to say in German. I have never broken a bone myself, so I don't know. Bye, Evan. Have a good night. I most certainly will. I most certainly will. Oh my goodness. Ooh, very, very nice there. Ooh. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's ooh. Yum. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, I learned like Dankeschön, Pyromeister. Dankeschön. I have not Artemis. I have no desire to really do that. I do not have tryptophobia. Yeah, I don't have tryptophobia. I just don't really like it. So it's not like a fear of holes, but I get like uncomfortable around holes. It's the fear of holes there, Artie. Ooh, I don't know how to answer that question. That's a very good question, but I don't know how to answer it. Yeah, I don't know. I am live every day. Yes, Pyro. I am. Sorry. I try very hard to be live every day. But sometimes I'm late. Like I stream at later times than others. I cannot do the 3 spin. What you on about, Desert? You're about like 20 years like too late there, brother. I have never played that myself, but sorry, I played it one time. My bad. I have played it one time. Dankeschön, Pyro. Thank you very, very much. So to be honest, I just didn't really want to. Um, wow, Alec, you mentioned Sonic X. That's nice. Sure, Chris. How do you make holy water? I have not played 2K already. Unfortunately, I'm not like a very big like sports ball kind of guy. Honestly. Um. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh my gosh, Chris, come on. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, but yeah, like I'm well aware of Sonic X. I've got it on I believe I've got it on Blu-ray. Yeah, like the whole series. I got it for Christmas one year. I like requested that like because like so, and I think it's the uncensored version too. Oh, gotcha, Alec. Okay, now I understand. Okay. Well, now I feel silly. Okay. Later, Pyro. Name one sentence that can make you. What? Oh, never say that to me again, please. I'm asking you nicely there, dude. Come on. Maybe, Chris. I mean, maybe. It very easily could be. I don't know. The Foxo boy is very, very silly, and his brain is small. Please forgive him. The Foxo boy has silly brain. Forgive the Foxo boy. If you want, I can't really stop you, but I'd appreciate it. Ooh, there I said it. How's it going there, Mr. Normal? How are you? That is a very good question. I am just talking. Thank you very much. I have played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I actually have I believe I have Scarlet. It's pretty good. Danny, the answer is very. Very, very cooked. Absolutely unequivocally cooked. Very nice, Artie. Very, very nice. Yeah, I like Sword and Shield too. I think it's pretty good. I know like a lot of people are saying like, oh my gosh, it's like weak compared to, you know what? Do you mean Cookie Dough, Danny? Very nice, Chris. Very, very nice. I think I picked up Arceus at one point too. Hi Macy. I think that it's also like really good. So okay, here's the crazy part, right? So when I was younger, I used to watch Pokemon quite a bit. But unfortunately, I kind of like stopped when Gen 3 came out. Hi, Yelliga. Oh my gosh. Yelligumi? Hello. Very awesome, Macy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So yeah, I used to play Pokemon like a ton. Or I'm sorry, no, I used to watch Pokemon a ton when I was younger. Um, why is it raining? Because I'm in a rainy world right now, and I like the rain. And plus, I figured that it would look really nice. Um, but I had stopped like around like Gen 3, I think, and I kind of just quit for a few years, and then aw. Thank you very, very much, Macy. I greatly appreciate it. You're awesome. Thank you for stopping by. Good day. A favorite character? Honestly, Brock. He's just the best. Like in spite of his like problematic like behavior, like genuinely, he's like the best jokes. Hi, William. I'm sorry, William. I don't know, Danny. I feel like, well, so I do know that the next one is apparently Gen Alpha after Z. Um, Next is probably going to be like Gen Beta and then Gen whatever the next one is. Sounds about right, honestly, unfortunately. Yeah, Gen Alpha, Gen Alpha does exist. The next one will be Gen Beta. But so, yeah, I don't know, like, if you're talking about, like, favorite Pokemon, by the way, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought that you meant favorite, like, character, not favorite Pokemon. Okay, in that case, in no particular order, except for, well, okay, it's sort of a particular order. My favorite would have to be Braxian. Though the spot could also be shared with Umbreon, Eevee, Mewtwo, Lucario, Cinderace, Snivy, Ninetales, of course. Let me think here. I can't really like think of any more. My backstory? So, oh boy, it has been a while since I ever got to my backstory. So, okay. Pretty much, like, there's not much to really tell, I don't think. So pretty much, I was born in 1998, and I was supposed to be born in, like, July or June, but I was born, in, like, March instead. So I was born a little bit premature. I came out, like, kind of half done, as we like to joke. I was given basically 0% chance of survival, and somehow managed to pull out, of that with very minimal issues comparatively. Which I'd say is pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, I had a complete retinal detachment when I was, like a year old or like a few months old. And the doctors had said that if I did survive through all of this, basically I would not be able to take care of myself. I would be unable to talk, unable to really move. And I would be blind, deaf, stuff like that. Pretty much, I'd be a vegetable. My name is not actually Akio, but, for the most part, you can call me Akio. That's what I go by here on the internet. Either that or Aki, which is the female version. And yes, I am a furry. But yeah, I was given minimal chances of survival, managed to pull that through, and I had a complete retinal detachment in this eye, which rendered it blind. That lasted for a few years. I mean that's not uncommon YNBF. But I'm very happy that, like, you're all right, at least. Let me think here. What else? What else is there? When I was about 10, I think, my pressures were very high in my good eye, so I actually had gone blind temporarily. And they had to, like, go in and basically cut a window to get that out. To, like, lower the pressure and stuff, and it's still there, for the record. Let me think here. What else is there that I want to talk about with that? I do have cataracts forming in this eye, as I had mentioned earlier, but we'll be taking care of that in December. Bye, Artemis. So a hare is just a bigger version of a rabbit. Basically, they're Danny. Yeah. A hare is rabbit, but large. And yeah, I had to get a window cut in my eye because of the pressures, and then yes, Alec, but the problem is pretty much because of my eye being the way it is, and because of it being the only eye that I had left, the doctors were very resistant to go in and get it taken care of, because if there was any damage that happened that rendered me completely blind, you know, that is all I've got, pretty much. Exactly, Danny. Yes, that is why. Aww. I love that name, Chris. That's awesome. But yes, Danny, that is why I am called Blind Fox Akio-kun. But yeah, that's why, like, the... Yeah, Sumi, it is. Hey, can somebody send me what that person just sent? That was just removed. Send it to me over Discord, please. I would really appreciate it if you would call me Akaio. There, Artie. Thank you much. I'm gonna take a look, because I'm nosy and I'm curious. Give me a second. Also, I'm sorry, I believe that is Arabic. I do not speak Arabic, unfortunately. Oh, okay, so it's just that. Cool. Typical standard, like, YouTube stuff. I watch a little bit of Demon Slayer and a little bit of One Piece. I really have to, like, catch up and, like, watch other stuff. I am not from... Ah, gotcha. I am not from Iraq. I am from the US. So hello. I'm not a typo, no. Yeah, sorry about that. My connection was having some issues. I'm sorry. So my first word was ow. Yeah, I'm sorry. My connection was having some problems. I think it just depends on... I'm not gonna dignify that with a response. So my chat's over here. Yeah, my chat's just over here, and I just have to look over there in order to look at chat. So Sumi, to answer your question, well, so the thing is that I'm Shinto. So neither really applies to me, Sumi, to be honest. Vamps, I am not a bunny, I am a fox, but I'm currently doing I'm currently wearing basically a bunny cosplay. Pretty much to sneak onto the moon and get mochi. Lyle, I did not. Yes, I said Lola. Yes, Lola Bunny is entirely different. I do not know you, and I am also taken. Thank you. Yes, Lyle. My moderator was there. And he knows exactly what I said. Welcome back, Artemis. Yeah. Assumi, what? Alec, I'm taken. Do not ever do that again. Do not ever do that again. I'm genuinely. I can get the other chickens here in a second. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, Sumi, I get you. Your apology is accepted, Alec. Please don't do it again. I have been very, very, very nice with that. I have been extremely nice. My girlfriend vamps. Though I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. But I just want to clarify. You're perfectly fine. I get you. Hmm. Thanks, Alec. Here, let me actually go to the chickens real quick because I'd like to show everybody who is new to the chickens. See, what everybody has to understand here is that we like chickens, and chickens are cool. I don't know what that means. Breadcoon is just here, but we do have to leave his place now because I would like to show you guys chickies. I like to show off the chickens. Look at all those chickens. It's about to go dark. Boop. I think you should watch Lyle, I did not say that explicitly. I literally just said I'm pretty sure that most people like became furries because of Lola Bunny. I get that, Sumi. I mean, you don't have to say anything. Like genuinely, you don't have to. It's not like a requirement. Yeah, there really can be. Yeah. Ah. Gotcha. I did pay the electricity bill. It was just a little bit late. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Whee! So for those of you who would like to ponder something, here, you may ponder. Chicken. Chimkin. Chimkin. Thank yous. What animation? Sword Art Online. We're not going to cook the chickens. They are indeed so fast and squishy. You want to know the funny part? I can pick them up and they waddle. Look at them waddle. That is correct. Yes. Um, ow! I just need myself in the face. Why am I in the heavens? Because there are chickens here. Nuggies. They are delicious. What happened? What did I... Oh! The chicken got a little bit squishy. I'm sorry, Chimkin. Chimkin. They are ball-shaped. It is time. We're going to... Oh! Pet. Pet the Chimkin. 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 I like petting the chickies. Bye-byes. Handy. Yes, Sumi? I think it's the... That has a name, and I can't think of the name for it, and it's going to bother me now. You did indeed. Hmm? I didn't swear. Two ball-shaped chickens. Chimkin. Bye, Artemis. I don't think I swear anyways. If I did, I'm sorry. Okay. If I did, I'm sorry. Boop. There we go. But yes, Chimkin. No, it is not, noob. There's nothing wrong with being a furry. Huh? I can't tell if my chat's trying to gaslight me. Okay. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, I love referencing old meme. Yeah, I just have ball shaped. You know, ball. I don't know either. Why am I that Danny? I'm not. I'm just here on a farm with chickies. Look. There's grass and chicken. Grass. It's in grass. I keep forgetting that that's how badminton is spelled. The Kirby chicken. English. Let me check this. Gabe, why? Why are you like this? Stop. You will not eat the chicken. Nobody is going to be touching the chickens on my watch. Yes, Sumi? What's up? Wee. Yes, I do have chickens on my watch. 5,000. So, Simi, if I get 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year, I will do a a face reveal. Otherwise, I don't know. We have yet to figure that out. And why did my eye color change? The easiest answer is because of lighting. Alec, no! Do not touch the chickens! They are my chickens. You will not touch the chickens. Or you will die. So I personally prefer like the center of the grass. That's like the most like comfortable spot for me. Um, Chimkin. And when will I do a face reveal? Once again, just want to let you know. Um, um, I will do it. Basically, like either if I get to 5,000 subs by the end of the year, then I will do it. If not, I don't know. Gotcha, Gabe. Okay, I feel you. I sure can, Danny. Right, Danny? It's crazy. I have 1349. So I doubt that we're going to be able to get to 5,000 by the end of the year, which I'm perfectly okay with. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm not in a rush for this, honestly, and that even like assumes that I'm going to like that I want to do that, which to be fair, I don't. To be entirely honest, I like keeping my like anonymity. Um, but at the same time, if I get there, awesome. I will 100% like do vamps. No, not anymore. Yeah, I don't do therapy because I've tried that a few times on stream, and unfortunately, it brought down the channel. It nearly made one of my mods quit, and it was drastically affecting my mental health. What did I do when COVID started in 2019? I mostly just sat in my room and did nothing. Sumi, what's up? Yeah, it was not very fun. It was not a very like fun experience because say what, Sumi? What did I miss? Yeah, Vamps, it was not a very good experience. It was not one therapy session, it was multiple therapy sessions, on stream, live, and it just got worse and worse and worse, and I'm not doing that again. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm okay with how stream is going right now. I greatly appreciate it. Oh yeah, Silver, I was being kind. Ah, I get you, Gabe. Okay. It was not a very good experience, and I almost quit, to be honest. So I mostly just kind of sat in my room and played some video games throughout the whole pandemic. They're artivists, to be entirely honest. That's what I did during COVID. I played like Cyberpunk 2077, Skyrim, Fallout 4, stuff like that. I remember that, Silver. I do. Yo, no. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hi. I don't know what's going on with my connection. You wanna know what I find super, super funny about that YNBF? You are good at art. You're like actually really good at art. Yeah, I was lagging. It was my connection. Steam Link is very weird. I'm gonna be entirely honest with y'all. Like, Steam Link is very, very odd and weird and strange. It's just a massive pain, and I don't want to deal with it sometimes. It just makes me scream deep into the void. But hey, it's alright. We're okay. Boom, boom. Hey everybody, let's go here because I haven't been here before. Boop. Yeah, Alec, I'm sorry. Danny, I would probably have a few $100, I'd say. Yes, Vamps. This is vrchat. Oh! Piano. Piano chat. Look at piano. Look at the piano. Look at it. It is beautiful. I wondered if I could play the piano. Let me see if I could play the piano. Let me see. I don't think I can play the piano, chat. This is how you play the piano, right, guys? 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 No? Am I playing the piano right, everybody? I think I'm playing it right. Can I ascend to heaven? Yes. Will I? No. Yes, Akio, you're doing great. Thanks, me. Not me. I meant D. My bad. I'm so sorry. My brain. Thank you, D. You're awesome. You always support me. Oh, okay. Yeah! You always support me, even when Bradley Summers doesn't support me. Yeah, take that, Bradley Summers. Some dude by the name of Bradley Summers is going to just show up and... Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's weird. So, okay, yeah, you guys can't see it. But there's a mirror here that does not show up on camera. Like, okay, this wall here is a mirror. I can see myself. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. No, it's not lag. It's not showing up at all. Like, genuinely. I'm like not like making it up, I swear. That's so weird. That's so strange. The mirror's a vampire or a ghost. I do miss Goob, yes, but I do understand. Oh, yeah, Gabe, I can sing. Bye, Artemis. Mirror. Yeah, but yes, I do indeed miss Goob. You should, YNBF. You really should, genuinely. Good night. I'll be joining you here shortly. I am EP as well. I am quite and indeed a lot bit EP. Hopefully I can get to above, nah, Gabe, you're fine. You're okay. I'm hoping to get to 1350 tonight, but I doubt that I will. Oh! It's a big mood. Oh, hot chocolate. Did you have it with the little marshmallows in it? I hope you did. So I kind of like my hot chocolate with like with marshmallows and like the little like hi Angel, how are you doing? I have it like with a little like peppermint stick in it too. Either peppermint or cinnamon because I like my hot cocoa with cinnamon. Chocolate shakes are so good. And then I will sometimes like put some whipped cream on top too, if I want to be extra fancy. I remember YNBF. Hi Yuki. How are you doing? How's it going? My favorite drink of all time, coffee. Next question. I have not tried I have not tried white chocolate hot cocoa D. Is it good? Oh, eggnog is good. I would tell them that it's bland and very politely ask that they like season it, or I just get something else. I do drink tea. Yes, my favorite is green tea. And also, congratulations on learning how to write in Korean, Yuki. Oh, Alec, I love coffee. I might have to give that a try there, D. I really would, because that sounds really, really good. I like white chocolate myself. Okay, Yuki, that's fine. Boop 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 boop. Ba, ba, ba. Oh yeah, so I love iced tea, but I love unsweetened iced tea. Green tea with pomegranate and clove. Ooh, very, very nice, Gabe. Hi, Almond. How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you very much. I have a ton of different outfits, too. Would you believe it if I told you, Danny, I've never had churros? Oh dear, Angel. That is, oh dear. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not very, like, cool. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, the Foxo Boy is quite eepy. The Foxo Boy is an eepy deepy. The Foxo Boy is an eepy deepy sheepy. Ah. Gotcha, Danny. I'm sorry. Very, very charming, Chuleta. Very charming. I'm sorry, Almond. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I don't know if that it would be appropriate for stream there, Angel, to be entirely honest with you. Yes, indeed. But I should be able to find. Oh. Menu. Boop. There we go. I did it. I have entered the thing. Hang on, everybody. Gotta work something out here real quick. Oh. Very neat. I don't know what this is, but yeah, this is pretty dark, honestly. I've also never been here before, so pardon me. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, nope. I'm going back to the sea. Bye, guys. Hey, Danny, I'm sorry. So that is a very, very good question, Shinobu, and I'm very happy that you asked. Yeah, sorry about that. So, why my avatar is girl looking is twofold. For one, I am a femboy. That is the first thing that needs to be understood. I am a femboy, and also, my girlfriend likes females. And I do not hide that fact. Sorry, I'm currently doing something here. So pardon me. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so my girlfriend is greatly into females, and I don't hide that by any stretch of the imagination because I don't want to. But also, I wanted to be a boy, pretty much, because in real life I am a guy, and I'm very, very happy with being a guy. And I very quickly realized, oh hey, I like being a femboy. Very nice there, Gabe. And no, it is not gay. It sometimes does. So it still does mean happy, believe it or not. It's just most people think that it means something like something else, which it's fine. I'm not like upset by that. Like that's all right. Whoa. And let me do something here real quick. Oh. Interesting. Sorry, but I'm currently looking through some stuff. bright, dark. Boop. Oh my god. Lantern? Oh. Sorry, I'm totally like disregarding chat. I'm very, very curious as to like what this does. Sorry, I'm like genuinely like very, very. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up, wait, there's. Hold up, let me mute this real quick. I am horribly sorry, I'm getting distracted so heavily. Oh my gosh, wait, you can actually kind of hear. It's really, really cool. I'm sorry, everybody. I got very, very distracted. Hi Glenn, how are you? Very, very nice YNBF. No, Danny, I am not monetized yet. I am not at all. My hair is not edible, D. Um, I am so sorry that I got so distracted. I'm really sorry, everybody. But yeah, I'm not like monetized like at all. Um, I am not doing this for money. Ah, why are you eating my hair? No. Heck. Heckin' heck. And yeah, Gabe, sure. So we're not quite sure there, Danny, to be entirely honest. We've been looking and we've yet to really find anything. We've heard of everything from Fox to like water and chaos and stuff like that. So we're not quite sure. No, not the really bad haircut. No. Please do YNBF. I miss Goob too, but it's okay. I'll be back soon. Eventually, you know. Not a big deal. Ba, ba, ba. No, they do not. I actually don't use like gloves in real life. I just have them on like my avatar. I mostly use the actual controllers. Yeah. I do. Sometimes. He's comfy. I prefer long chairs because in real life I have long legs. And I don't like being like scrunched up. It makes me very uncomfortable whenever I do like when something is like too low to the ground that I have to like, you know, kind of like scrunch into a little ball. Yeah, it's very interesting, I think. What about you, Danny? Okay, YMBF. I do have to like refinish that again. I finished it once, but it's been a while. That's not offensive at all, Miss Me. Yes, I am a femboy. I don't speak. I believe that is Korean. I am not from Iraq. Miss Me. Yeah, I am a femboy. Yes. I'm from the U.S. Yeah. Did you expect me to not? Excuse me. Did you expect me to not? Okay. Where did I get what from? I'm sorry, D. I think that it's from the like. It's genuinely from Ohio. I do watch anime. Yes. I greatly enjoy anime. As a matter of fact, nothing's wrong. I answered your question. No, nothing's wrong. But yes, Miss Me, I do watch anime. I really have to like go back and actually finish some of the anime that I've watched. It's been a bit, and I have not like really caught up very much. Um, with all due respect, I'm Shinto, so I probably will not. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, D. That's not good. Hi, Phenopause. How are you? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I cannot get comfortable. I'm horribly sorry. I'm currently sitting on my floor. You will have to pardon me. Very good. Very awesome. Very good. Happy that you're doing good. My favorite anime so far. Oh my gosh. Let me think here. So if you've seen Agretsuko, I believe is what it's called, it's very good, and I greatly, I like it, but I've only seen like the first couple of seasons. I really need to go back through and like finish it up. Yeah, I really do need to like finish it. Do you go to Eep? It's okay. I'll be here. I am not Saudi. I am American. Oh, thank you. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Yeah. Exactly, D. So you do know it. Awesome. Yes, I am American. Very, very good. Can I call you dude? Because I'm not sure how to say the rest of your name. I'm sorry. Danny, that happens with everybody, and I think that it's because of just like the stress that crying basically puts on your eyes. It's really, really good, D. At least like the couple of like episodes that I've seen personally. Um, or rather, sorry, the first like I think it was 2 seasons. Your apology is accepted. I'm not upset. All good. That's good. That's good. But yeah, in terms of like the anime that I've seen a little bit of One Piece. I really do have to like, catch back up on that. I've got a long way to go. Yeah, D. How's it going, Mia? What's up? Wee 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 wee. What? Would you like boops? I can give boops to chat. What's the context? Explain. Unknown, congrats. Awesome. Yeah, like that's what scares me about it. It's why I have not finished it. Here, here. For those of you who are new, I give nose boops. If you don't want nose boops, you don't have to tell me. You are exempt. I also give hugs. If you don't want a hug, um, you are exempt as well. Don't eat my avatar. No. Boop. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Ah. Bonjour. I became one with the sea. Ah, why are we screaming? French jump scare. Could have. I really could have. What can I say? I sometimes like, doing that to you guys. It's fun. I have played a little bit of Red Dead 2 at like a buddy's house. But unfortunately, like I have not gotten very far, and I did play a little bit of Red Dead Online. If you remember that relic. I'm super into video games for the record, so I like video games. They're neat, they're fun, they're cool. Hang on, I have to fix my hair. Uh-oh. Oh no. No 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 no. 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 Hi. I have returned. Of course you can draw my avatar. So I go by he, him. I mean, yeah, don't you love it when you like, get tossed into the sea and then you like, and then and then you bounce back and you are suddenly French? Wait, YMBF, where are you taking them? Are they going to Aruba? Hawaii? Oh, okay, well, that's fine. I get you, Alec. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I make a new? I cannot, unfortunately. Yes, we do have ferrets. Yeah. I can indeed. I'm not going to on stream, but I can. You're suddenly French. Hi, Papo. This is vrchat. Hello, I am Blind Fox, Akio-kun. And yes, yeah, we have 6 ferrets. I might actually post, one of them being super, super cute and very, very vocal. Because I want to, and why not? Ooh, very, very cool, unknown. Of course. Please please. Let me try that again. Please feel free to subscribe if you like my yapping and talking and stuff. But yeah, we have 6 ferrets. They are named Severus, Severus, Zumi. At least their short names are Sev, Zumi, and we have Rabbit, and we have James Dean, that we call him Jimmy. We have Marilyn, and then we also have Atlas. That is his name, Atlas. Hi, Artemis. Welcome back. Nope. Do not steal the pets. Nope. Yes. Very, very nice, unknown. Very, very nice. I love late night snack. We have. So, in terms of the most loyal, viewer, I don't know. To be entirely honest, I do not know. I have 1353. Holy crap. I think that would genuinely have to depend. Because, like, you have. It's alright, Papo. You wanna know how I, got this far? Genuinely? I do wanna know something crazy. So, the crazy thing is that I just made content. Genuinely. I made content, and I posted it, and I just kind of kept doing that. And here we are. Like, make no mistake, making content is very, very hard, it's very time consuming, and it also depends on what you're doing. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Streaming is helping, but you also can stream for a very long time too. It depends. It genuinely has to depend on like how long do you stream and what you're doing. I fully admit, I know that I could probably gain more, more, subs if I were to try harder, but I also don't really care about that. I know it'll happen when it happens, and I'm very appreciative of the people who are here, and the people who like my content, and the people who watch me. Um, at the end of the day, I'm not here to, make a ton of money or anything. I'm not here to do anything like that. I'm just here to have fun and give people a nice place where they can relax. Um, and I think I do that okay. Um, the thing is that you can't rush it, and so you will see a lot of people who are like, "Oh, do this thing and your channel will explode overnight." Do you want to know how to actually like do good on YouTube and get a ton of subs very, very quickly? Let me tell you. You make content that you want to see, and you keep doing that. And you put as much love and care into your content as you possibly can. It doesn't matter what it is. If you make content that you would like to see here on YouTube, people are going to show up. People are going to watch you. People are going to pay attention. And you will be seen. It might not be immediate. For me, it was very, very slow. And it was very, very nerve-wracking, and I got very discouraged. I wholeheartedly admit that. But the thing is that you have to stick with it, and you can stick with it. I know you can. I know that anybody here who is currently watching, who's going to watch, and who has watched can make awesome content. Because, I mean, I make not very good content. I wholeheartedly admit that. I just talk into a camera, and that's about it. And don't, tell me, oh, you make awesome content. If you think about it, when you are having, YouTubers who are putting hours of their lives into a video and barely anybody sees it, they are the ones who are making great content. They're the ones who are actively putting a ton of work in. The work that I put in is a fraction of what other people do. And I fully admit, and this is more of a problem with YouTube, YouTube doesn't care about small creators. Trying to get noticed on YouTube is really hard to do, and it's hard and it's discouraging, and it took me a while to get there. I mean, I still think, eventually, okay, hey, I'm gonna fall off. I'm still bad at what I do, but eventually, you need to understand that chasing the dragon that is numbers, it will make you miserable. It will make you discouraged. It will make you upset. It will make you genuinely not want to do this, and it will make you give up. If you are constantly doing this for the numbers, if you're doing this for the attention, if you're doing this for to make a ton of money, if you're doing this to be the next whatever, don't do it like that. Genuinely, do it because you want to. Do it because you have something that you want to contribute. Do it because you want to try something new. Do it because you want to learn. And do it because you have content that you want to see. For me, I did this channel. I started this channel by just starting somewhere. I had questions that I wanted to ask people. And I wanted to just get that out into the world. I had opinions. I had things that I wanted to get out there. And it's not controversial opinions. It's stupid, small stuff. But I wanted to do that. And I think that with me doing that, and me finally getting out of my comfort zone and realizing oh, hey, there's people who are watching, there's people who are like, paying attention, and there's people that care about what I have to say. I'm just some random dude from like the US. I'm not special. There's no like special thing about me. And that's the best thing about YouTube, is that anybody can make content. And you don't need to have something special. There's no like one formula. There's no like one formula that's going to like make you hit it big. It's not how this works, from my experience at least. You have like all of these like various channels that are like, oh yeah, if you just like, you turn on this one setting, or you put this one keyword in, it'll automatically like you'll go viral overnight. Stop chasing being viral. Genuinely, like it's not the end all be all. If you do YouTube and if it makes you happy, that is what you need to worry over. Is what you're doing making you happy? And if you do what makes you happy, you will never work a day in your life. Straight up. And I know that like you've probably heard that a billion times from a billion people who are way more older and more experienced or whatever than I am. You might have heard that from your parents, your grandparents, whatever. Genuinely, take it from somebody who's me, who's 27 and who doesn't know what he's doing. If you like what you're doing and you like the content that you're putting out there, good. Do that. Don't like chase trends. Don't like try and like be like the next big thing. Just do what makes you happy. You'll last longer on YouTube. People will like you more, and you'll discover more about yourself. And it's gonna take time. Understand that. There's no like magical like secret win button, no matter what anybody tells you. It's just not how that works. I'm sorry, I just went on a whole rant. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Whoa, hi. I get you, Papo. I totally get you. I 100% get you. The thing is that you need to like stick with that. Genuinely, breaking into a gaming niche is hard. It genuinely is. But I know for a fact that I have not watched your content. I will probably watch it after stream, to be honest. But I know for a fact that you can do it. I have watched a bit of Demon Slayer. I need to like, get back into it. My favorite character is Tanjiro, by the way, in case you were curious. And if somebody like me can do this for as little of a time as I've done it, like, make no mistake, I've only been at this for 3 months. I suck at editing, and I suck at, like, doing, like, videos. And don't tell me that I don't. This is not, like, this is me, like, genuine. This is me being honest. Hi, Carlos. How are you doing? I have not. I might have to take a look at that, honestly. Hola. Hola, Carlos. Hi from the US. Hope you're staying safe out there. Last letter. I will have to take a look at that. Oh. Hi, Kyogoku. How are you? Papo, I've got it in my library. I'd love to see it. I really, really, really want to play it. Hi, Mr. Smoss. I'm very, very good. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Kyogoku. Um, and yes, I am a femboy. I am taken before you try it. Hi, Sage. Hey, I heard about that drama that was going. Are you okay? Like, is everything good? Yes, I can. Hang on. I literally like just restarted because I keep forgetting where I'm at. So yeah, I just started. I've been meaning to restart. Again, I have a very bad habit with anime. I get you, Sage. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Would a hug help? Of course! Come here. Anybody who does not want a hug, you are exempt. You don't need to tell me. You are exempt automatically. So, Papo, I love Black Desert. Oh, I thank you. Thank you very, very much. Is that Seal? Cold, cold ice cube. Hugs for chat. Boop. There you go. I don't get tired early, but I have a very bad sleep schedule, in case you couldn't tell. Oh no, there is no brain. There is no brain. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me demonstrate. There's no brain. There's no brain inside of this Foxo boy. The Foxo boy has small brain. The Foxo boy is the big dumb. Yes, the Foxo boy is the very, very big dumb. Hang on. Let me show you. Ah, wrong hair. There it is. Foxo boy is the big dumb. Hi, Chi-Chi. How are you? I'm only taking the hood off. It's fine. Oh, hi, T. How are you? How's it going, Shadow Milk Cookie? What's up? The Foxo boy has no brains. I'm good. Engaging in, okay, to be honest, you came in at a very weird time. Hi, hello. I am Blind Fox Akio-kun. Hi. Thank you very much for the compliment, by the way, T. Is it T? Counter argument, the brain isn't there because it's invisible. Ooh. Okay, thank you very much. Um, I like that, T. I greatly like that. Hey, Sage, the best answer that I can give for dealing with drama here on YouTube, you've done everything that you possibly can, right? I indeed was. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Um, Okarun. Okay, so if you've done everything that you can, if you've done everything that you can, if you consider just blocking her from the channel, like, I don't like that solution, but, genuinely. I'm somebody who doesn't deal with drama very well. I wholeheartedly admit that. But the thing you have to remember is that, you know, like, at the end of the day, YouTube drama doesn't really achieve anything. I do not draw, Danny. Hey, T, you still here, buddy? Awesome. Cool. Hi, my name is Blind Fox Akio-kun. Can I ask you 2 questions, if you don't mind? What are your pronouns? And, what, do you like on your pizza? So that it's for everybody who has not answered yet. Good night, Sage. Have good sleepies. Any pronouns and anything neat. I'm currently doing. Oh, very cool, T. Okay. Yeah, so I'm Shinto, and I really shouldn't be eating meat, but also I just can't resist a very good meat lover's pizza, to be honest. I don't know, Danny. I really don't. Ooh, aloha chicken's good. So you heard like pepperoni on my pizza. Very nice. Okay. Mac and cheese pizza is good. It's like surprisingly good. We had like a crab rangoon pizza a few months ago. That was also pretty good. Oh yeah. Okay, but Hawaiian. Okay, that's perfectly fine there, Alec. So I asked for pronouns. I'm guessing he, him for you, Alec. If I'm correct. I'm just asking so that way I know like what to call you, straight up. So I have tried pineapple on pizza, and it's not my thing. But I still will not like hate anybody else for liking it. At the end of the day, it's pizza. You know, there's like a billion other things to be upset about, or like to be like upset at people for. And I'm sorry, but pizza's just not it. Oh, hi Evan. I totally get you, T. Okay, Alec, I get you. That's fine. I've been good. I've been real good. Yeah, T, I get that. I will do my best to like keep that in mind. I do eat my veggies. I like broccoli. Well, broccoli and green beans actually. I know like it's not very hard, but I still try very hard to like respect people's pronouns and stuff. Um, Wee. And by the way, T, thank you very much for calling me beautiful. I greatly appreciate it. Being a femboy is hard work, you know? Wee! Bye, Evan! Bridges are blood on me. I get ya. Meat. Hi, Mel. What's up, dude? How are you? Meat is important. Meat really is important. Um, I would not cut out meat entirely from my diet. But I do know, like, you know, like, Shinto has, like, kind of So Danny, I actually cannot blink. I'm very very good, Mel. Yeah, I myself cannot blink in like succession, because I don't have face tracking. Gotcha. Okay. Hope that rum goes good. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a very good question, Mel. I actually get that question quite a lot. The main reason why is first off, I am a femboy. And two, my girlfriend really likes it when I'm cute. So, yeah. I getcha. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah. I don't have a favorite anime line to be. So, actually, no, that's not entirely true. I'm trying to remember. I want to say it was. Was it Levi's speech from Attack on Titan? I cannot remember that one. Let's go, T. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I am 27. Yes. I am 27, Mel. Um I am an old bean by comparison. Oh, I thank you. Thank you very much, Okarun. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's okay with your like parents to like have a YouTube, like that's fine by me. I guess you can be here. Very very nice YNB. Very nice. Wait, so it's Okarun? It's been Okarun the entire time. I meant Okarun, but wow. Hmm? Oh my gosh, T. Not gonna lie, T, I totally believe you. I totally feel you on that one. I mean, if we're bringing in like video game like lines, I love Nano Machines, son. That's the classic. I'm sorry, I can't. Bye, Mel. Feel free to subscribe if you want. Have a good night. Bye byes. Stay safe. And it was super cool to meet you. Yes. It's so it's kind of funny. Um, oh geez, that reminds me actually. Sorry, I have to like rewatch The Full Metal Alchemist at some point. Wait, Miss Me, you mean? I'm sorry. Excuse me, Jay. I am a boy. Boi boy. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yes, Jay, I am a boy. Jay, I'm just messing with you, dude. You're fine. You're good. Gosh, T, you super need to like subscribe, dude. Like for real. Okay, okay. I get you, Jay. I see you. I see you. Okay. So it depends on what follows there, Danny. Um, because I would normally say like a hard C, like but sometimes I will say shh. Hey T. Midnight is a Midnight is best Zelda character. How much money do I make? I don't. At least not from here. Yes, Jay. This is VR. Gotcha, Okarun. Okay. Back when I actually had money, that was I think either 200 or 400. I do not remember which. Midnight's top tier is for Wolflink. So Wolflink is the bestest of boys, and if anybody like says otherwise, I will personally fight them in the street. No holds barred. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly. I mean, that's perfectly fine, Miss Me. I don't have that. Yeah, I do not have that. Yeah, sure, Mel, you can stay. I don't know how much longer I'll stream, but I have not watched Solo Leveling. I really should. It's gonna be like on the list. It's on the. I've got like a straight up list of like, um, I like. So I've got like a list of anime that I need to watch. Um, what's the time? It is 3:09 in the morning. Um, and T, you are right. You are 100% correct. Gosh, okay, so you're about 2 hours behind me? Interesting. I mean, you don't know my list there, Jay, but if you want to state your list of anime that you want to watch, that's fine. Hmm. I don't know how to feel about that there, man. Yeah, sounds about right. Time zones, am I right? Can I rap? No. I'm not, no. I can try, but I'm not going to. How many subscribers to a face reveal? Jay, 5,000 by the end of the year. That is that is the honest answer. Yeah, if I get to 5K by the end of the year, then I will do a face reveal. If not, then we will postpone it for later. Danny France. Thank you very, very much, Mel. Oh, Canada. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Philippines. My guess is Philippines. Sounds about right there. Sounds about right, Akio-kun. Yeah. Ooh. Hi, Mr. Unemployed. How you doing, bud? Indeed, we do meet again for the first time, for the last time. Nobody gets that reference anymore. That's a Super Bowl reference. Anyways. Ooh. Mel, I am from the U.S. I gave up, Danny. I'm good. Okay, what's up, Jay? What's up? I'm pretty good, Mr. Unemployed. Malaysia. Oh. No. Yeah. So this is not a new outfit. This is an outfit that I've actually had for a very long time. And I've shown it off quite a lot. Jay, are you from Mexico? He what? Okay, Jay. Yeah, I can. Sure. Yeah. I actually have quite a few outfits that I can choose from. If I want to, anyways. I like this outfit because people were saying that I'm a bunny. Yeah. I wouldn't be a great stylist. I just like to, change up my outfits sometimes. I'm not going to jump scare you guys. I'd never jump scare any of you. I like onigiri. Hi, everybody. This is the joke. I'm fine. Everything's alright. I did become one with the water. Everybody okay? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mel. Hi, Mark. That's perfectly fine. Welcome to the stream. I get you too. Dude. Dude. Okay, Jay. Oh my gosh. Um, Philippines? If I remember correctly. What's up, Wyatt? Good night, T. Jay, do not say that to me ever again. I'm being super polite. Do not say that to me ever again. It's perfectly fine. You are perfectly fine, Jay. I am not upset. I'm just very very forcefully reminding you, hey, please don't do that again. Um, yeah, I no, thank you. We cool? You good? Somebody just said good boy in chat, and I'm just like, no. And by the way, only because somebody wanted me to say it. Hi, Itachi. How are you doing? By the way, can I do an evil laugh? Yes. Will I? No. Wait a minute, I just did it. Season 1. Did I miss me? I just restarted. And by the way, Danny, I'm so Sigma and skibbity. I would have one of the moderators remove you. I would like to very, very politely apologize to everybody for engaging in such cringe content. I am now going to go and throw myself into the ocean. Goodbye, everybody. Farewell. Farewell. Bye, everybody. It's been super nice knowing you. Bye. It's been super nice knowing you guys. Bye. Bonjour. Who broke my vase? Nah. It takes more than just some water to kill a Akio-kun. It takes a lot of water. Yeah, by the way, whoever broke my vase, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Who did it? I'm not angry. I just want to know. Hi, Dazai. How are you? Don't worry. It's not sharpened. I would never threaten one of my viewers. Mostly because y'all are cool. In the afternoon life, I love that. With it no homicide of the victim of one. Itachi, that's super funny. I'm sorry, Okarun. It wasn't a threat. Hi, Chicken Gun. How are you? No, it was not a threat. I merely was just showing off a sword that I got. Plus, it wasn't sharp. Yes, and I said hello back. I mean, well, okay, it was a small one. I'm sorry, that was very, very rude of me. Do you guys forgive me? I'm sorry. Do I have to go jump into the ocean again? Oh. Lava cake. Oh. To the court of law. Oh, Itachi, no. Heck. I am not, John. Sure, Mel, if you want. Please stay safe, Okurun. Alright, fine, I won't jump. I do not speak any of the Slavic languages, unfortunately. They're a chicken gun. I'm not his cousin. Can't breathe. I believe it is. I'm not entirely sure. Hi Noah, how are you? Thank you very, very much, Noah. I greatly appreciate that. I'm Shinto, though. But thank you. I still greatly appreciate it. Danny, no. I cannot. Got you, Jay. Okay. All good, Ellie. It's okay. John, not really, especially with how Boruto is going. Where's my girlfriend? She's probably either sleeping or she's working. Knowing her about now, she's probably working. Yeah, I've considered doing that, but I also just don't really want to do that. Tagalog, okay. No, Jay. Actually, she thinks that I'm very, very cute when I do this. Because she's a VTuber too. Yeah. So her name is Lunar Braxian here on YouTube and also on Twitch. That's a very, very good question, Mr. Unemployed. I don't know. That's the only reason why I've considered it and not actually done it. Because I don't know how to do that. Okay, Allie. Perfect. Thank you very much, Alec. So she's not. She is not that social and she's very, very shy, but at the same time, she's only just now kind of getting around to being more comfortable with being herself on stream. Oh my gosh, Okurun. Yes, Jay, I do, as a matter of fact. And he really likes that I'm doing this as well. Hmm? I'm not quite sure there, Allie. It could be. I'm sorry, Jay. That's not very good. My favorite color, either sunflower yellow or like a bright pink. So, funnily enough, Mr. Unemployed, I actually have fallen asleep on stream before, and apparently people stick around and watch. At one point, I gained 10 subscribers because I was asleep. John, that's not how that works, but okay, I certainly hear you. Oh, my thank yous. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate it. Straight up, Mr. Unemployed. Straight up. Straight up. That's not a joke. That has since fallen off, but that has since kind of fallen off a bit. But you know, I try not to sleep on stream. So I did make shorts about it, Mr. Unemployed. If you go through my shorts, you will see it. I have tried drawing, Miss Me. I'm not very good at it. I can only draw stick figures. Tea. Right, Sir Penguin? I feel that, dude. Apparently I also will whimper in my sleep sometimes. I don't know how to feel about that, but I do. Sure, Miss Me, what's up? What you got? I mean, I'll curl up in like the fetal position to get comfy, but yeah. Sure, Mr. Unemployed, I will 100% try and like fall asleep at some point on stream because I want to. I don't know, Danny. I really don't know. Yes, I wear lipstick, and I also, if you look, I have, like eyeshadow too. I don't get it either, honestly. Thank you, Danny, I think. Yes, we do have sheepies. Allie, I don't need to know that. So I am Blind Fox Akio-kun. I am a Kitsune VTuber, and I'm also a femboy. That's it. That's about it. There's nothing else to it, really. By the way, so I do snore, but sometimes it's not picked up on stream, and I don't know why. What's up, Porsche? Guys, we have a Porsche 911 in the chat. Awesome car, dude. Why do I remind you of Izo? Yes, the sleepy hug is interesting. Okay, Miss Moon, you're fine. Hi, TV man. What's up, dude? You're right, cars can't talk. Well, you do have Kit from Knight Rider. Kit can talk. Miss Me, can I? Yes. Will I? Probably not. Danny, you already got the chickens for the stream. Hi, Emma. Hey, just show up sometimes. It's fine. Uh, eggies? I like eggies. Yum. So, would you believe it if I told you that I use mane and tail for my for my hair? Well, my hair, my ears, and my tail. You're skydiving and you forgot the parachute. What do I cover my face? So this is just the outfit. I try not to cover my face most of the time, but bunny outfit. Bunny outfit makes brain happy. Mr. Unemployed, maybe. I might try skydiving. Okay, Okurin sister. Is there something else that I can call you? I love sushi. I love sushi. I love onigiri. I love yakisoba. Yeah, yakisoba is very, very good. Um, so Jay, unfortunately, I cannot. The closest thing that I can do is a meow. I remember you, Itachi. I don't know, John. I will think about that and get back to you next stream. Sure. As long as that is, all right. Oh, okay. No, never mind then. Well, yeah, Jay. I know what you mean, but unfortunately, I can't do that because I don't have face tracking. Yeah, I can't. I don't have face tracking. I'm sorry. So, unfortunately, meowing is the closest thing that I can do. Ara ara. Yeah. My favorite food, onigiri. Straight up. I cannot do a backflip, unfortunately. There is not an animation for that, and I don't have FBT. Like, currently enabled. I just auto-autoed. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. And by the way, somebody asked me how meowing would work, or how I would meow. So I would just meow, 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 meow. Yeah, yeah. Can I? Yes. Will I do that without context? No. And yes, Mel, I am very much on VR. Yeah. I might sleepy a little bit. I am heavily considering ending stream. Yes, Mr. Unemployed, I am. Good morning, Puppy Kai. How are you doing? How's it going, Viona? How are you? I might not end the stream yet. How many worlds do I usually visit? As many as I can. Genuinely. I'm more like J Rock personally. I'm not a very big fan of like K-pop personally. Thank you, John. Can I jump scare? I can, but I'm not going to. So it's so late, Fiona, that it's early. Yeah, it's so late that it's early. Oh, okay. In that case, yada yada. Yada yada. I'm not eating chimkin. I mean, Stray Kids is pretty good. Honestly. Goodbye, Mr. Unemployed. Thank you very much for catching part of the stream. I'm kinda indifferent, honestly. I mean, okay. Okay. Here's what needs to be understood. Good night, Okaran. Thank you. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hold up. Let me clarify something, okay? I'm not a massive fan or anything. I genuinely think that they're just okay. They're one of the very few K-pop like groups that I actually like. So I don't have a bias. I'm not a stay. It's not like that. I think that they're very good and very talented. La 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 is probably my favorite. Next question. I'm not massively obsessed, but I do like what they do. Not very familiar, Fiona. Not very familiar, to be entirely honest with you. You're perfectly fine, Allie. They're basically a K-pop group. I mean, Perna Mason's alright. Breadcoon. Early this morning, at about 5 a.m. Porsche, what? What's up? I think it was like suggested by like a friend of mine or something. The bread. Ooh, wait, Fox Blush. It is 3:39 in the morning. Yes, Mel. What's up? Ooh, okay. Not gonna lie, Alec. I'm sorry. I agree. But at the same time, like, I get it. I mean, Danny, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix that. Good night, Porsche 911. Please feel free to subscribe if you haven't. Hi. I'm not the femboy slayer. I am a femboy. But no. So to be fair, there, Alec. To be fair. Thank you very, very much, Portion 11. Thank you. So to be fair, most like other like music like fan groups can be just as like insane, and you know it. Okay, maybe. Good night, night night. Have good EPs. I get you, John. Okay. I don't get BTS, man. Like genuinely, I do not get that. Like, I'm not saying like they're bad or anything. Like that's like the main thing, right? Is like I'm not saying that like K-pop is bad or anything, or like I don't like it. Just because I say like I don't get it doesn't mean like I hate them or anything. I don't. I don't know them. I'm just like, I mean, it's not my scene, but you do you. Yeah. No, you all right, buddy? Deb. Deb. I'm from the U.S. I mean, Alec, once again. Do I even have to mention Swifties? Yes, we have 6 ferrets. No, Danny. No. I don't know. So to be honest there, Fiona, I don't know what's popular here in the US, and I don't really care. Here's what you need to understand about me, right? I don't care about what's popular, genuinely. Um, I'm not like into that sort of thing. I'm not, because what's popular changes so quickly, especially now. It doesn't really matter to me. I know apparently Taylor Swift just released like a new like album, I think in September. Late September, kind of like early October. Um yeah, Mel. We have 6 we have 6 ferrets, yeah. Oh jeez. Mel, that is a very good question. Responsibility and taking care of them. So we have 6 ferrets. And they're very, very difficult to take care of. And very expensive too. I did hear about that. I did hear about that YNBF. That I think that like really cemented like, okay, I'm never gonna be like a fan of K-pop. Because that is insane. So why did I become a furry is because I just did one day. I knew a few furries, we talked a bit, and they had chill vibes. As for the femboy, that is a bit different. And Fiona, I do watch anime. I watch a bit of anime. I really have to rewatch Demon Slayer, Full Metal Alchemist, and Brotherhood. I have to rewatch One Piece. It has been a long time, but I've not got very far. Do you consider Star Wars Visions to be an anime if you're familiar? Good night, Mel. Jeez, YNBF, that's nuts. Insane. Pain? Yeah, Alec, that sounds about right. Goodbye, Fiona. Thank you for stopping by. Feel free to subscribe if you haven't. Yeah. Hey guys, with all due respect, I think I'm going to end stream because it's almost 4 in the morning and I'm getting tired. And I think my battery pack is running low too. So, I'm going to see you guys later. Good night. Feel free to share my stuff with your friends if you think that they'll like it. I will stream tomorrow probably at about like 6 or so. Like 6 p.m. EST. And yeah. It has been a genuine pleasure having you guys. And if it's the morning for you guys, have a great day. And remember to make it a good one for me, please. Wish me luck at my, of course, Alec. Wish me luck at my cataract, like, evaluation today. And bye-bye. Oh, and if it's good, and if it's nighttime for you, have a good eepee. Boop. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Boop. Hi, sorry, I'm just about to end stream. Please feel free to subscribe if you'd like to see more of my stuff, by the way. I know you just joined. I have plenty of shorts, though. Okay. Laters. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone.